Alright, let me see if I can type. Okay, so we can type. We should be good there. Yep. Alright, we're better now. We are back. Quick little restart. All we needed. And we're good now. I'm going to keep the beginning soon screen on still because I am still eating. Well, I'm actually eating now. Alright, alright, alright. Was able to eat some food. I have decided we will be playing, at least trying to get through, the Call of Duty Infinite Warfare campaign. Now, let me actually load this up before I get into like a preamble. Oh shit, what I click here? Let me adjust this text that we've got here. IW campaign playthrough. Okay. Why is it in? Oh shit. Okay. Gotta reload the shaders, guys. Even in fucking Infinite Warfare, it doesn't fucking leave me. But god damn, it really kills your fucking computer when you're loading shaders. But basically, this Call of Duty was probably the Call of Duty that everyone will cite as the beginning of the end. This was a Call of Duty that was incredibly controversial because it had taken the franchise to a futuristic point that no one had expected the franchise to go, right? Everybody saw the jetpacks of Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 was pushing it, right? We got like fucking robots, like straight up just jetpack on wall running, all those things. Infinite Warfare started its reveal campaign by showing us like space battles, and so everybody was getting their panties up in a twist over the fact that Call of Duty was taking it in this direction. They had this idea that going further into the future was erasing the identity of what Call of Duty was, and that I firmly disagree with that. Now, is this Call of Duty the best Call of Duty? No. Its multiplayer was immense. It was decent, but I'm not gonna lie to you. This was not a Call of Duty I was playing because of one thing and one thing only. And that was... Is it in here in the store? No. Well, it's a little game called Modern Warfare Remastered. So, before this game had actually released, everybody was already clowning this game to the umpteenth degree that Infinity Ward was concerned that this game was not going to sell well. It did sell decently. It sold like 13 million, which is like, you know, good for any other game. It's meh for a Call of Duty game, right? Except that they were so concerned about how this game would end up that they decided to pair this game on release with a remastered version of Modern Warfare, the original Modern Warfare, remastered and everything. They decided to pair that game up with Infinite Warfare, and it was a cheating move, because in order to get Modern Warfare Remastered at that time, you could not get it by itself. You had to pre-order the digital deluxe edition of Infinite Warfare to even have access to Modern Warfare Remastered. So, everybody who was interested in Modern Warfare Remastered, me included, bought this game. And like, I played a decent amount of it, but once the DLC started coming out, I was gone. It was just not something that I was interested in, because I was so locked into Modern Warfare Remastered. And Modern Warfare Remastered is one of my favorite Call of Duties because of the amount of time I put into that game. I really would like to just go in depth with that game, because there's a lot that I would love to talk about, and how it deviates from Modern Warfare, the original, but also like doing its own thing, which is very interesting to do with a game of that type of context, it being a remaster. But I played the hell out of that game, and this game I played very little of. I was not a zombies grinder in this game. I played it like a little bit, but never bought the DLC, never played the DLC. I think the only DLC I've played is Raven the Redwoods, which is the first expansion of the zombies, and even then I didn't play it that much. I know nothing about anything else. All I know is that there's like a zombies. Which one is it? It's Attack of the Radioactive Thing. That's one of the zombie expansions, and there is a step in the Easter egg where you have to do literal chemistry. You have to do chemistry to do the Easter egg, which is one of the reasons why I just despise doing Easter eggs in zombies, because you literally have to do math or Easter eggs or like chemistry for the Easter egg. But this game was a decent game. I think everyone was too harsh on this game, and everyone judged it based on the cover without understanding this was a decent game. It literally like played for the most part kind of like Black Ops 3. It's just that people were kind of annoyed with the further push of the future, which, I mean, it's just a hard sell sometimes, because what was the game before this? I mean, well, we already had Jetpacks games. I think everybody gave Call of Duty a break, allowing them to do Black Ops 3 and then Advanced Warfare, which were already like pushing the line of what a Call of Duty was. And this game for a lot of people was it was jumping the shark, basically. It was just like too insane, too ridiculous. But this game was good. This is a good game. And one of the main things that I really liked about this game, that I did actually play through when the game was released, is the campaign. Now, the campaign of this game is one of the best campaigns that I've had the pleasure of playing. And if I were to compare it to the Modern Warfare trilogy / the Black Ops trilogy, it is without a doubt up there in my top 5 because of the intensity of this campaign, because of the context of the campaign, and also just like the main character himself. Like, all of that in tandem with one another makes it one of my favorite campaigns. It is very compelling, and we'll get into that as soon as we get started. But this game was it was okay. I think people were too harsh on it, and nowadays it's starting to get the credit that it deserves as like a decent game. Like, a lot of people who've played zombies like have given this game so much praise, because the zombies takes from what Treyarch has done and adds their own little twist to it, obviously, but it's still very like intuitive to a lot of players. Like, if you play like Zombies in Spaceland, you're gonna understand how it plays if you've played other Call of Duties or like other zombies. The multiplayer was okay. Again, this is something that I didn't play a lot of. Actually, I don't care. But this was a decent Call of Duty. I mean, obviously, like, fundamentally, it was good because it had the Pick 10 system. Like, Pick 10 is a good system. I stand by it, but yeah, we're gonna be looking at the campaign. The campaign is very fun, very interesting, and yeah, I had started a playthrough of this, but I'm gonna. Did I finish it? I don't think I finished it. No, I think this is halfway, but we are gonna start a new game. I kind of want to turn my lights off, but if I turn my lights off, I'm probably gonna get sleepy. Here, let me see if I can make something real quick. I'm going to do this. So obviously you have your 4 options here. There are 2 other extra options. One of them I think is realistic. And oh my god, that shit is insane. It is a difficulty mode where you die instantly if you get shot at, but also like you have stim shots and helmets that you have to keep on your person. Helmets protect you from headshots and just general damage, so you can't get shot too much, because then your helmet comes off and you're an easy lick once you lose it. And the stim shots heal you up. On top of that, there's limb damage. If you get shot at in your left arm, you're shooting with one hand now, and your character does that, which means your accuracy is reduced. I don't think you can even reload until you heal up. It's a very punishing thing, and I actually was like halfway through a playthrough on like the Xbox version of it, which I have in my like living room, but I played through it, and it is difficult, but it can be, it is doable. Like, it's not crazy difficult, but veteran is just like broken to the umpteenth degree. We'll try hardened. I don't really. It's never been something where like I have to break the game to play on hardened. You just let your gun skill do the talking, but we'll start with hardened because I think it'll be a decent balance of what the game is. But we'll do hardened, and I will let this play out. We don't, and I'm gonna change the light situation in this room real quick.
The needs of our planet were greater than she could supply. So we went beyond the reaches of our atmosphere. The new frontier offered the promise of a new beginning. But the distance gave way to a movement with no connection to the place we call home. New rules, new ambitions, a new enemy. The Settlement Defense Front built an army and broke away from the Earth with blood and violence. They aren't revolutionaries. They want absolute power.
That is scuffed, actually. Hold on. Let me see if I can change the light.
Take resources and control territories by force. They use their fleet to block us from raw materials we need to survive. Their mission is to erase everything Earthborn. Today, the SDF is a war machine, ruled by its military. If a leader united that force, they would mobilize, try to take our homeland.
War, this is Scar 1. Stand by for tasking.
Copy 1-1. One of our weapons facilities is under attack by the SDF. We believe this is part of an operation codenamed
Hold on.
Raya. Intel suggests their target is a prototype weapon. Your team will extract the prototype towards the site before SDF...
Okay, we're gonna have to risk me falling asleep, but
We'll get it done.
my LED lights make me look like I'm part of the Blue Man Group.
Facility's done. We get our weapon, torch the site. Gear check!
OMA systems online.
Rules of engagement.
Weapons free.
Good to go.
10 seconds.
Door!
Let me turn it up just a little bit. I don't know how loud it's gonna be on the stream, but get subtitles. Okay.
Green light, Scarlet. Green light.
Call it Wolf. Go! Go, go!
I am playing on mouse and keyboard, by the way. I fucked up. First death. That's embarrassing.
Go, go!
Stay tight.
Surface temp's 300 below. We gotta move. Reaper, Scars are boots on the ground.
So you got the jet. Actually, hold on.
Copy, on the move.
So basically, the gameplay mechanics is like you got regular sprint. You had the slide, which I don't think you can do, and then you have the boost jump.
Temperature below supported levels.
So very simple. If you play Black Ops 3 or any other Call of Duty, you know you know what this looks like Black Ops 3. I don't know if that's family friendly.
Sarge, stay point. 1-1 on to Reaper. Set that gunners in the AO. Troops in contact.
Copy, overlay. Out.
Playing on 120 FOV, I think. Super nice on the computer. Yeah, he's not getting that kill. It's my kill.
30 meters dead ahead. Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Reaper, we're approaching the entry point. Be advised, we've encountered steady SDF presence.
Thermal is spotting in your tabs. Stand fast.
Sentries up top, second deck.
Wolf, take one, we got the others.
My sends is a little slow, but
Got 3 more coming up. Push up.
let me adjust my sensitivity real quick because I do need a little bit more flick in my fucking mouse. P130? Let me see.
Mind the gap.
And we'll try it.
They just executed. SDF with weapons, no prisoners. Multiple targets.
Sync is out.
Copy that.
This shit is cool. The Seeker Grenade, I love this thing. This thing is so clutch in like the harder difficulty playthroughs. It is so good. Look at that carnage. It is so good.
Our weapons in the armory vault. Have a click up.
You see him wall running a little bit?
Close quarter. Check this out.
Yeah, see? Kind of, hold on. Yeah, see, there's the wall run. Pretty smooth. I think it's pretty good. It feels really good on the mouse and keyboard. It was a little clunky on console, I'm not gonna lie, but here it feels really good.
Assume they did. Let's give them a proper welcome then.
Oh, my crouch button is my mouse 4.
Toss an anti-grav.
Copy that.
Oh, this is cool too. The anti-grav. Boom. I might need to. Hold on. Maybe I might need to double it. I have a decent amount of space on my mouse pad, but I like it. We'll try to. It might be too much, but. Ooh.
Moving up. Feedback, final pitch.
Watch
Okay.
your corners.
So these are like the robots, the main robots that you'll fight against. They're fucking scary looking, I'm not gonna lie.
9D. Moving to the armory.
Copy. Be advised. SDF is almost inside. Operation Riot cannot succeed. Once the weapon is secure, I can activate the self-destruct sequence.
Copy.
Eyes on research lab. Contact.
Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Fuck.
Keep us moving. Stay alert. We're not clear.
And I don't know if the game will do it now, but when you pick up a new gun, he'll like scan it, and I'll explain like why. But
Line 'em up.
Target's down. We're off the diamond of bingo fuel. What's your status?
Move on target now. Exfil 6 miles. Out.
Weapons on the other side. Keep making to it.
Sights. Crashing.
All clear. Jackpot. Got eyes on the ball.
Reaper, we're inside the armory. Moving to secure the weapon.
Copy 1-1. Weapon is in the vault. Once it's secure, I'll initiate the self-destruct sequence. F-spar prototype.
Boot it up, Sipes. We're gonna need it.
boot it up, Sipes. We're gonna need it.
Hey, model. Same tech. The riot operation, we're after this.
Reaper, weapon secure. Confirming execute order and self-destruct.
Roger. Initiating self-destruct sequence.
Okay, this is gonna get really hectic soon, so it might get really loud. I turned up my mic, but because I'm starting to get quiet, just because it's a little late, but hopefully it's like enough. nade out. Oh, I ran right towards the nade. First of many deaths. First of many. Expect this.
Reaper, weapon secure. Confirming execute order and self.
This is why I like the Seekers, though. Watch this. Because the Seekers, like, they get out of jail free card. Watch. It's going to take cover here. Watch this.
RV in 5. Clock's ticking. Let's move.
Okay, that's too fast. How did he get all the way up there? This would always give me problems at the beginning, so getting in the second try is pretty good. Pretty intense opener.
Oxygen depleted. Oxygen depleted.
Get him up, he needs air.
That's Jon Snow.
Catch your breath, trooper.
Deadwood coach. Gun destroyed. Data retrieved. Initiating Raya.
Initiating
How many did
Raya.
you come with?
We're in.
What about the airship we shot down?
My men need medical.
You care about your men.
This is the most edgelord thing ever.
Care, Cloud's judgment.
No way, he shot his own guy, man. That's insane. Guy doesn't care.
That's why you cannot win
You can't win. I'm gonna shoot everybody.
this place. Isn't yours anymore. Kill them. Save the bullets.
Also, look at how scary these robots are. Just crushed to shit. I wonder who that is.
What is Raya?
Yeah, that is known rapist Conor McGregor, by the way.
18 hours, no contact.
Worst featherweight champ in history in the UFC, by the way. I'm standing on that.
Defense front doesn't make demands. They planted a flag in our rock. They executed 3 men and shot down a pilot.
Our team was sent to secure classified weapons from a closed facility.
That facility is a black site, Admiral. Why the hell is SETDEF allowed in that airspace?
By permission of the Accords, all nations have access to
Sir, that objective required a full strike force, not a 4-man team.
Lieutenant Reyes, I implore you to use diplomacy in this office. Take a different tact.
Yes, sir. Who else knows about this?
Right now, Joint Strategic Air Command and you.
This is a deliberate act of aggression, Admiral. We should be out there on patrol, not down here throwing confetti.
The rules of engagement prohibit definitive action under these circumstances.
So we stand by with our barrels in the sand and we watch a Fleet Week
Sorry.
parade?
Lieutenant Reyes, make no mistake. My instincts, which are aligned indelibly with your own, are that we need to engage.
Why don't we, sir?
Oh, this one. La politician's bad.
They're politicians, Reyes. They'll wipe hell's ass with whatever flag keeps the smokestacks burning. To these men, the idea of mounting an offensive triggers a fresh and unplanned piss. Until there's war, the warriors aren't in charge.
But, sir, by the time there's war, it's too late. Hesitation is a hole in the head. You drilled that into us relentlessly in flight school. Work the problem. Respond.
You were always a fast learner, Lieutenant. Stratcom is well aware of our grievances. At this time, no use of force is being considered on an operational level. These are the laws of war, son.
Thank you for the briefing, sir.
Admiral Raines, E3N is in position on the roof.
Thank you, Petty Officer.
What is E3N?
Go take a look for yourself. I think you'll be quite impressed. Dismissed.
How many?
4. KIA.
Europa?
Front was already there. Took out
Europa.
14.
Destiny reference.
Visit the site.
Son of a bitch. This Felice stuff is nonsense. We should be up in our Jackal's flying watch.
Admiral doesn't disagree.
Captain Alder, no?
Negative. Today, Retribution isn't a warship, it's a parade float.
Whole fleet here in Geneva? Doesn't seem right.
We do this every year, Saul.
Well, let's not miss the party.
After you, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Slick.
Okay. So, before we get into the actual, like, plot stuff, this game looks really good. This game released in, like, 2016. Obviously, it's on the PC with, like, hardware that's, like, pretty good. My PC is decent. But this game looked good. Like, this game still looks great, even on the Xbox. Like, it looks really good, which is another thing this game has going for it. Great visually. The story. So, it is kind of insane, but basically, there's the Earth forces and the Martian forces. The Martian forces were created after they left Earth for some reason, right? They make their own nation, which is an incredibly militaristic nation that becomes dependent on conquest and military expansion. And eventually they start to become a problem for Earth. Eventually, though, they somehow manage to squeeze out some sort of treaty, but the Martians step on that treaty and that declaration by basically taking control of neutral ground and killing 3 Earth troops. So we're not looking at, like, nationalities. We're looking at, like, planetary allegiances. So, like, you're going to be hearing, like the Martians, or Earth. That's basically the two sides. Instead of Russians and Americans, or, you know, Japanese and Americans, it's the Earthlings versus the Martians. But it's an interesting plot line. I mean, it's definitely not realistic. I mean, Mars is not a place that you can feasibly be able to live in. I think it's proven that there's not enough there, but this is like some sort of alternate reality where they could have, and this is like what's born of it. It's like an incredibly militaristic government, an incredibly like imperialist as well, and they're trying to expand into where Earth is, and this is how it starts
Come
the
on.
story.
We'll take the scenic route. Not a list you want to make.
Peace to the fallen.
So I gotta fucking change my settings. That shit was too high when I was playing with it. Let's look. Oh, 1.7.
Welcome to Fleet Week.
Okay, one more thing. What's gonna happen is basically Pearl Harbor 2.0. That's what I will leave you with until we get there. Trust me, it gets there pretty quick. But this is Pearl Harbor 2.0 basically.
There she is. Retribution. Home sweet home.
Yeah, we've been down here a day, Saul.
I prefer the wild black yonder.
You and me both. Raines mentioned a thing called E3N. Heard of it?
Negative. Gray man's got all kinds of tricks up those 4-star sleeves.
He's flying to the ceremony with us. Make sure you don't call him that.
Never. To his face.
Okay, also, like, I guess an introduction to the characters, too. The main character you're playing as was that dude that was in the conference call with the Admiral. That man's name is Nick Reyes, and I like him. He's pretty good. His whole story is just going to be, like, becoming a leader more than he already is. He's a lieutenant, and he shares his lieutenant position with that lady that we've been talking with, Lieutenant Salter. Lieutenant Salter is kind of like the stereotype of like the hot-headed woman that takes no shit and like will just challenge anybody who challenges her. But the duality between her and Reyes is pretty cool, though. It's not necessarily played up to like the stereotype that she is considered as, but their rapport with each other is pretty good. Like, it's basically like Nick Reyes is the yin to Salter's yang. Like, Salter has the passion needed, but Reyes is also like the cool, composed one, and both of them need each other. You'll see throughout the story.
Right this way, Lieutenants.
Service has its perks. We got a plane to catch.
Crowd's eating this thing up.
Public relations, Reyes.
Propaganda, Saul. We lost 4 men and we're throwing a party.
Our hands are tied. Take a little R&R today.
Okay, also another thing, because I'm a political science major and it just like tingles my brain. They throw in like this little conversation where it's like politicians are bad because the warriors need to take part in everything, or like the warriors take control of war when the war actually happens. And it's like, I mean, like if you're from the perspective of a political official, you're going to try your best not to start war. Starting a war is bad, okay? Even if it's like completely justified, even if it's something that has to be done, war is bad because people will die, people will, do things and that sort. But they try to do the politicians bad, let the soldiers decide things, when it's like, obviously, like the soldiers do matter a good amount in like the perspective of war, but I mean, it's a different game with
Hey,
politicians.
Reyes. That's an order.
You can't give me an order. We're the same rank.
Got me there, Lieutenant.
Also, we're about to get introduced to one of the best characters in Call of Duty history. Apart from any character you see in the Black Ops 3 or Black Ops trilogy or the Modern Warfare trilogy, Ethan is one of the best. And you'll see from this interaction like how instantly like he like catches your attention and is a very charismatic character. And considering what he is, even better.
Lieutenant Reyes.
The hell is that?
Think we found E3N.
Indeed, sir. Petty Officer First Class, E3N. Enhanced Tactical Humanoid, 3rd Revision.
That's a mouthful.
You ain't kidding. Call me Ethan, ma'am.
What are your orders?
I'm assigned to Retribution, reporting to Captain Ulmer.
Program for combat?
Thoroughly, ma'am. Born to kill.
Look like you can kick some serious ass.
Well, now you're just making me blush, sir.
Inside, Ethan? So old goat can still climb?
Welcome aboard, Admiral.
Well, now that we're all acquainted, let's get up and away.
Roger, Admiral. 6 to Red Round. Roger 6. Grounds less Marine engines. Copy. Raven 6 to Vengeance. Top Cat is on board. We're coming to you.
Copy 6. Vengeance is awaiting your arrival.
You kept the Ethan project well under the radar, Admiral.
Captain Aldernew, first troop ready model. Quite remarkable. We're revealing him at the ceremony today.
You know I got stage fright, right, sir?
You got feelings, Ethan?
I do, Lieutenant. I do. I carry the brain of a human farmer.
Holy shit, are you serious?
No, ma'am. Not at all.
Got you, Lieutenant.
Did not.
Aegis guns are working overtime today, huh, Admiral? A lot of Allied traffic. Always vigilant, Lieutenant.
You familiar with the air intercept systems, Ethan?
Earth's Iron Shield. Major firepower.
Vengeance, this is Raven 6. We're on final approach.
Copy 6. Vengeance is awaiting your arrival. Admiral, sir.
What is it, Ethan?
The Aegis guns. They appear to be tracking our fleet. Incoming! I'll take it!
Hold on! No joy! I can't control her!
STF destroyers inbound!
All stations, shots fired at the Aegis control tower. Send in, shots fired. This is not a drill. Divert and deploy all available assets immediately. Brace for impact! Hold on! You got you.
The hell?
Did not.
I did play the same cutscene. Hold on. I think that's a mistake. Okay, we should be good now.
I'm alright.
They're shooting civilians.
Here, take this! Get up! We gotta move!
Sir, they're firing on innocent people.
Evacuate this area immediately! All of you down!
ZF is using our Aegis guns to shoot down the fleet.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, that's basically why I was Pearl Harbor 2.0. Basically, like they hacked into their guns and basically are targeting their entire fleet. I mean, it's pretty on the nose that it's kind of like a reference to Pearl Harbor because, like, in Pearl Harbor, it was a direct attack on from the Japanese onto an American series of fleets, and I think they were doing like some sort of fleet week there in Pearl Harbor. So there's a lot of parallels here. Oh my god, this gun sucks. Oh, don't climb up. I'm trying to snake him.
Contact! 1 o'clock!
Damn, I can't wallbang that? I was trying to wallbang it.
Second floor! Run!
Okay, so off the rip, you'll also see that there are bullet weapons and energy weapons. The energy weapons are efficient against robots. The bullet weapons are more efficient against human combatants. It doesn't make too much of a difference in the game, but like there's a little bit of a buff.
Affirmative, all stars. This is 1-1. Do you read? Communications must have been hit. SGS breaking from the tower. They're landing troops.
We need that ATIS back under our control. That's all that matters now.
Again, really good set piece too. I think it's really good.
Good call.
Also, they do that thing where like when they want to show you like their game looks really good, it's like they put the human faces right in front of you and they zoom in on like what they're doing to you.
Civilians are everywhere. Check fire.
He's dead. Yeah, I don't like this gun. Sheesh. Trying to feather the triggers, I'm not used to the recoil. Oh, okay. This K-Bar, one of the best guns in the game. Kind of. That's another thing about these older Call of Duties, is that the recoil patterns are just straight up fucking random. Like, there's no recoil pattern that's like predetermined, so like you'll see me missing a lot of shots because the recoil is actually random. In comparison to like me playing Black Ops 6, where there's predetermined recoil patterns and everything is like super easy to use.
They're in the open. We should be close to the tower now.
Civilians are everywhere. Check fire.
Why are they targeting our civilians?
I don't know, Ethan.
Our ATIS guns are still firing on our fleet.
The only way to save this city is to get inside the 80s tower.
Endurance is hit.
What's our heading?
Up the street. Open fire.
Stairs, this way.
I just shot a civilian. That's how cracked I am. Oh shit. E-Rad's also a really good gun. Shit. Super high rate of fire, really good. The submachine guns.
Through here. Dead end, Ethan.
Get us over that wall, sir. This way, Lieutenant.
that flinch? You see that flinch, man, is insane. In veteran, you're getting hit every time you're moving. Seekers. I'm always grabbing seekers before anything else. That flinch is so insane. Oh no, I'm getting shot at. There's too many of them. What am I gonna do? Seeker. There's still more. Seeker. Oh, there's a lot of them in a group. Seeker. Oh, that's Salter. I just shot another civilian. Fuck. I'm a war criminal. Fuck. Listen, another Call of Duty, you shoot them once, you're fucking, you gotta restart. I've killed like 3 of them so far.
Let's get out there.
Sir, take this! What is it? Hacking module.
This is something that's really cool too.
Okay, I'm in. Now control the box.
That's good tech.
That's good tech. Keep it, sir.
All stations, Marines are pinned down. Gold teams cannot advance. We need immediate suppression.
Eclipse, this is Top Cat. How come?
Rise, Admiral. Send traffic.
I need your airship drawing fire at the tower for ground force cover.
Clear, sir. Inbound hot.
Speed up forces! Blue! Blue!
Hold your fire! Lieutenant Reyes, get your jackals in the air for fire support.
It's the zoom and it's like Reyes, get your talons out there, get him out there. Fucking, they loved doing that. In this generation of Call of Duty games, they loved showing like straight up like in your face, just so you could see how good it looked.
Retribution, this is 1-1. Gator, I need Scar 3 airborne for interdiction. Call for fire to follow.
Top Cat to go. Air is inbound for suppression. Once they engage, we're taking this hill.
Private Groper, insane name. Sergeant Hurst, Allison reference. Oh shit! I just threw a Seeker. Oh, see, you can retrieve the Seeker too. You know how cool that shit is? Look. Oh no, there's nobody there for my Seeker. Come here, Seeker. I did not know he could do that. I didn't know they could do that. Okay. There's gonna be some longer range gunfights. This is the NV4. NV4 probably the best assault rifle in the game. Really good, super consistent. It's like the M16, M4A1 of this game. really good. K-Bar, also really good. I'll probably be using like a combination of this and the ERAD for most of the playthrough.
Eclipse, got weapons free.
Request for fire. Target is marked.
Roger, target acquired. Shots out, shots out. Beating us down.
Can't advance.
Copy, shaking bandits, bugging out. The airship's got locks. Use the
Hacking. Check. Hacking.
target destroyed. 3-1 on station, available for tasking.
What's up? Power's at the top of the hill.
It's 3-1, waiting for your mark.
3-1. Target marked.
Gold 2-4, I need you on the left flank. 2-6, take the right.
Roger, inbound for gun ruck.
Jesus.
Guns.
Suspect on target. 3-1.
Seeker.
Copy, disengaging.
Oh look, they just gave me a box full of Seekers. Guess what I'm gonna do? Oh shit. Is that infinite? That's insane. Is that? Oh, okay, it's not infinite. I forgot it. Jesus, bro. See, this is why you don't even need to play fucking veteran. You can play hard and still fucking shoot at you. Insane.
It's 3-1, waiting for your mark.
Okay, he is like super close.
Request for fire. Target is marked.
Roger, target acquired. Inbound lock. Shots out, shots out.
Suspect on target. 3-1.
Copy, shaking bandits, bugging
Go
out.
through the left.
Gold team, report.
My back's starting to hurt. That's not good.
Okay, let's take it.
Oh shit. I thought that was a friendly.
Gold team, report. Okay, let's take it.
He's behind me. What? What is my teammate doing? You see that?
Gold team, report.
Oh, he got killed. That's why.
Let's take it.
Okay. That plane is dropping him on there. Okay, I gotta clear this fart first. Fuck.
Gold team, report.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take it.
Available for tasking. It's 3-1, waiting for your mark.
3-1. Target marked.
Roger, inbound for gun run. Guns, guns, guns.
Suspect on target. 3-1.
Copy, disengaging.
Someone shoot me from behind.
1 on station, available for tasking. It's 3-1, waiting for your mark.
Request for fire. Target is marked.
Roger, target acquired. Inbound lock. Shots out, shots out.
Suspect on target. 3-1.
Copy,
I just knocked him out with a grenade. Tampico. Oh, Tancinco. Juicy.
3-1, in position for gun run.
I don't think I need to use it. Hold on.
Sir, multiple STF barricaded inside. Roger. Set up a perimeter. Scars are moving interior.
Ethan, patch into Ada security. I want eyes in that room.
Yes, sir. Steaming to your HUDs now.
10 ships remain. The
Oh, shit,
UNSA
there's like a
is
camera on the
finished.
top, behind my
Moving to
camera,
Ada system destruct. Now.
where it's like the guy narrating. Going too crazy.
We gotta go now. Ethan, Doug.
Sir, the terminal!
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Jackpot, all stations. I say again, jackpot.
Relieve the bot. Take the prisoner into custody. Petty officers, get that ATIS back up. We still got enemy ships in our airspace.
Right away, Admiral.
Sato forces are trenched in outside, setting up a fob.
Good. Let's get a look at this son of a bitch.
You'll need medical.
I need nothing.
He's got an employee ID. That's him.
Michael Aaron Page, Mechanical Engineering Department, 2 years.
SDF sleeper cell.
That's not my name. That is the moniker of an earthling fool.
What is your name?
Commander Akil Minraya, of the Settlement Defense Front.
The operation on Europa.
You started a war.
And I will finish that war.
Aegis guns are moments away from acquiring enemy targets, Admiral.
Fast work, Ethan. Well done.
You prolong the inevitable.
Get him out of here.
Ars Eternum.
Stand fast, Marines. Give me 5 minutes with this bastard.
Salt.
So many innocent people, Reyes.
Let's get out there and fight for him.
Roger.
Where it goes, sir.
Let's move.
I'm gonna try and position myself so I'm like sitting back into my chair. I was leaning in, kind of.
All stations, this is Scar 1-1. ATIS is back under UNSA control. I say again,
Okay, so basically, like, that guy was a sleeper cell, and he basically, like, was there and was waiting for the green light from Jon Snow and all of his guys to attack. Basically, it was all a coordinated plan, and he was a sleeper cell for a while, and they called him, and that's why the guns were shooting at Earth's fleet, basically. And that's, cripples them significantly, and what is going to start this war.
we have control of ATIS.
ZDEF's retreating.
Raider to Maine, Lieutenant Salter and I need birds.
Okay, now we're getting to the secondary part of this game. So there are the boots on the ground mission, kind of boots on the ground, but it's the basically like the soldier part, and then there's also the ship part. Which, if I'm gonna say something, I think that the ship part is actually kind of fun. It's pretty it's simple, but it's just good enough to give you that feeling of being like an ace pilot. And you'll see once we get up there, but I think it's a pretty good inclusion to spice up gameplay.
3-2 will escort to your position. Solid copy. That's all right, Ethan.
Ethan, you're with Lieutenant Reyes.
Yes, sir.
Spargan fever.
Let's go get him, son.
All available craft. The Retribution is in pursuit, but we are losing ground. We need to leave atmosphere now.
1-2, copy. Let's go get him. Retribution, this is the Eclipse. Trailing your starboard.
Scars, fold in. We're going upstairs.
Fishing 90 for horizontal thrust. All air full.
Go flight.
are in space.
Vector 10 hours, 16 minutes. Fire at will, fire at will.
You got eyes on this, Reyes?
Affirmative.
We got incoming!
Let's get in there.
Roger that!
All stars, engage the next destroyer.
Incoming missile.
Shots incoming! Countermeasures out!
15 minutes until hotspot.
They're launching skelters!
30 minutes. Ready.
Bandit, hold your nose.
Ship down. Good effect on target.
Incoming missile. Warning. Damage.
You just kamikazed me. What the fuck? But yeah.
All stars, engage the next destroyer.
Incoming missile.
Warhead inbound deploying flare! They're launching skelters!
Caution.
Lock
Damage.
onto a target, sir. Good effect on target. Good thunder. Good effect on target.
Last one, Raider!
Where's that fool?
Intercept ship in the AO, still active.
Oh, is it the ship? Okay.
All Sato, direct fire on that enemy destroyer.
Copy. Engaging.
Use your cannons, Raider!
Air defenses.
Take him out!
Roger that.
Air defenses are offline!
Overheating.
They on it.
She's gonna blow!
Overheating. Incoming missile. 15 minutes until hotspot.
Target down. Nice shooting.
Squadron, this is Scar 1-1. Return to the Retribution. We're RTB.
Copy. 3-4 returning to base. 3-6 is RTB.
Let's fuel up and get after these guys.
So pretty intense
Got a
opener.
visual on Retribution.
Pretty good example of what those fights are gonna be. You're gonna like lock on to the tiny ships, the Skelters, and like try and like aim right at their like sweet spot and just shoot them down. And then there are those bigger ships where you gotta shoot their air defenses, shoot the guns that are shooting you first, and then you can take it down.
I'm getting some abnormal readings. Same. Checking static pressure.
What is that?
Scars, concentrate all fire on that super carrier. Rod, Ethan, you fly, I'll shoot.
Aye, sir.
Raider, I'll target the bridge. You keep those turrets outside.
This is Admiral Salem Koch of the Olympus Mons. You're defeated. Death is no disgrace.
Hands out.
Take those turrets! Move up on the base! Last one! Come on, come on! Sing me out!
Stay with her, Ethan. Target the cannon, 1-2. Countermeasures out.
Impact! Middle of bed!
All stations. Target has not been reduced.
Retribution, retreat, retreat.
Retribution is moving to intercept course for tactical collision. They're ramming it.
Not execute collision.
Captain's orders, 1-1. Multiple casualties aboard.
All stations, Retribution's in trouble. Focus fire on
Roger 2 Lima coming in now.
Hold for lock. Stand by.
Also, that was just like the first mission. That is cool as shit. Anybody who thought that this game was shit because it's like, oh, it's in the future, it's not realistic, it's the death of Call of Duty, where's the Call of Duty? That shit is fucking sick. This is what Call of Duty is. It is the bombastic, action-packed adventures and the insane, frenetic pace that makes Call of Duty campaigns so good. That is what makes like a good Call of Duty campaign. Not, oh, it's got to be in the modern era, World War II. It's got to be grounded in realism. No, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be that. This is cool as shit. This is like probably one of the best like opener missions of all time. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like this is probably one of the best opener missions in the franchise.
Good locks. We'll take it from here.
Charlie Delta, copy. 1-1 to Retribution. What the hell happened, Gator?
Multiple casualties from the crash maneuver, sir. I need a stretcher over here. Lieutenant Reyes, we need you up here right away. Bridge out.
Copy in the assault.
Yeah.
Got some major snafus here, Reyes.
Saul, you good?
Affirmative. You?
Still here. Ethan?
Outstanding, sir.
Gibson, get us out of here. Ryan, 1-2, lines are snagged. All right, you should have air now, Lieutenant.
Check.
We got you, sir.
Damn good to see you, Lieutenant Reyes. Liz, help him out. Get that jack.
Also, I will say it's also fitting that one of the better protagonists in the franchise and the protagonist of one of the best campaigns in the franchise is Mexican. So I think there's a very good correlation between the amount of Mexican influence in a Call of Duty game and how good the game is. There's a positive correlation there.
The service bay pronto.
Yes, ma'am. Got an overdose of trouble here, sir.
Although he's like one of those white Mexicans. I think he's a no sabo. I think he would like. I think Reyes might be a no sabo because although his name is Reyes, I mean, like, come on, he's a güero. He's fucking. He definitely says quesadillas instead of quesadillas.
Petty Officer First Class Ethan, this is Gibson, Fred's air boss. Welcome to the Retribution. What's left of it. What was Alder thinking? Strategic maneuvers are above my pay grade, Lieutenant. Alert the bridge. Tell him we're coming up to see Captain Alder. The bridge has been locked down since the attack.
Ethan, you're with Gibson. Do as she says.
Roger that.
It's a count, boss. How many made it back? Scar 2s are in the net. After that, you're it. Son of a bitch. Look at this. We need FaceTime with the captain.
Yeah. We don't sacrifice our crew to overrun.
Let's get to the bridge.
Be pushed now. Miller, hostage them off me.
Captain protects his men, Saul. He should have pulled back. Let's do it.
Oh, now I gotta fucking hold it.
I'll help you, Lieutenant.
He just spawned in out of nowhere.
Call your captain, mate.
Cost us some good men. Didn't have to happen. Not like that.
All due respect, Lieutenant. The captain did his duty. He drove the enemy into retreat.
Captain's duty is to get his men home alive, Staff Sergeant.
Not always.
Not always, Lieutenant. Not always.
Make way for the captain. Where is he, Boats?
Where's Captain Alder?
Right here, sir.
Gator.
Captain's dead.
Went down with his ship.
XO?
No longer with us, ma'am.
All this happened in the crash?
Yes, sir.
So who has the con, Gator?
Is the highest-ranking officer on board? I believe you do, sir.
Destroyer Tigris is docking a shuttle to come aboard.
Roger that. You spinning radar?
Still turning, sir.
Get Raven transport set for evac. I want our casualties outbound right away. Drop officer, coordinate with engineering, get us mobile.
Roger. Engineer McCallum's on her way.
Staff Sergeant,
Can we count on your help?
You'll have what you need from me, Lieutenant.
Salt, you with me?
Always.
Gator, get the Admiral on the line.
Copy. Comms officer, Stratcom, Top Cat Sovereign.
Roger. Tiger's captain on deck. Captain Farron. Lieutenant, who's in charge here?
Lieutenant Reyes, SCAR team leader.
Captain, your ship and crew?
Intact.
Sir, Admiral Rains is on the line.
Put him through.
Captain Farron, ladies, gentlemen, it's good to see you.
Sir.
Let me make our situation absolutely clear. We are now at war with the Settlement Defense Front. Due to Captain Alder's use of force, the enemy was driven into retreat. At this time, Tigris and Retribution are the only operable ships we have. Our course of action moving forward is to buy Earth time while we rebuild our fleet.
Understood, Admiral. Tigris is prepared for tasking.
Today's attack was not limited to Geneva. SetDef launched a concurrent strike on the Moon Gateway port, and those cargo terminals receive freight critical to rebuilding our fleet. So your mission is to retake that port. Lieutenant Reyes, I'm promoting you to the rank of commander. You are now the acting captain of Retribution.
Roger that, Admiral.
Keep the enemy away from home. Godspeed, captains. Top Cat out.
We've got no air wing.
Go without it. That's how we do things in the infantry, Lieutenant.
We'll insert the Marines from Retribution.
I'll provide overwatch from Tigris. Let's go to work, Captain Reyes. Stay sharp out there, all of you.
You too, Captain.
You got some shoes to fill now, Captain.
We've got limited boots and guns. Lieutenant Salter and I will deploy with you.
This is a ground assault. Captain's place is on the bridge.
Not this, Captain. Not today.
Marines take point. You ride in with us. See how the view changes.
Muster on the well deck at 5, Staff Sergeant.
Copy.
Get us going, Gator. Lunar Gateway.
Aye, sir. Plotting a course.
We'll notify when ready, Captain.
Commander Reyes. Captain Alder's operations office is now yours. Be advised his effects are still in place.
Thanks, Bones.
For the indomitable Captain John Alder.
The captain is dead.
Long live the captain. Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
You can do this. You're the best we've got.
High praise coming from you, Nora.
You earned it, Raider. I'll give you a moment.
Okay. So basically, your first question might be, Brian, the Martians have just, okay, so technically the Martians are still relatively new. How are they so ahead of the war now? Well, because the entirety of the Earth fleet was at that Fleet Week thing. And that was all of their carriers, all of their ships that had their space forces to compete against the Martian forces. So after that sleeper cell launched the attacks and the guns shot down the ships, they shot down most of the ships. There's technically only 2 ships remaining. So the entire premise of the story now is that you are on the back foot. You are now just buying time and literally launching like a one or two man war against the Martians using covert clandestine ops to slowly build your advantage and to build a counterattack. That's why they were able to cripple their forces so intensely from that one attack. So you can see that like Reyes just got promoted because like he accidentally became important at work, basically is what I'm saying. This is the most wonder board. As you play the game, you're gonna find like notable figures in the Martian army. This shit doesn't matter. Like there's not really much here. It just like it's kind of like world building, but nothing too crazy. This is just like a little index that gives you a brief summary of the characters that are on the ship, but nothing too crazy. There's a couple of audio logs that build on their story, their background, but you know.
Seal the bridge. Commander, drop off is complete. Course is plotted. We are primed to drop on your go, sir.
Ready.
Sir, your key now has activation clearance for the fast travel drop ignition.
Check.
Switch is set.
I have Tigris Captain Farron for the commander.
Patch it.
Captain, Tigers will drop in outside the area of operation. Once Red joins, we'll hold position until your Marines are ready. Good flight. Out.
On you, Captain.
Go for drop.
Station alarms up. OA in 3, 2, 1.
CPU fire. Bridge sector 3.
Status?
Location accuracy is 0.97. Call integrity below normal.
Can we make it, Gator?
I'll get us in.
Steady as she goes.
Exiting the slip.
Influx in 3, 2, 1.
Get that fire out!
Yes, ma'am. Got it, Lieutenant.
Commander, Tigers is set for first air source. Notify when your Marines are staged for insert.
Like, how do you not?
Standing by, let's bug out.
How do you not look at that shit and think that that's not cool?
Lieutenant, Captain, I'll see you
Imagine being so stuck up in your fucking like, in your ways of realism and fucking. Well, I want my worst to be as realistic as possible. That you just don't play this game because it's not realistic. Like, I can't imagine being that kind of person. This shit is fucking sick.
Sir, Staff Sergeant Omar's squad is on the well deck.
Why is Sergeant Omar taking lead on this?
It's a joint operation, Salt. He's the senior Marine on board.
He disrespected you.
Don't let him under your skin.
Warrant Officer Griff is expecting you both in the armory, Captain.
What are you doing, Salt? I'm in command. That was mean. I'm sorry, Salter.
Griff?
Lieutenant, cleaned up around here best I could, considering we'd be getting a visit from the captain.
Nothing's changed, Griff.
Speaking of changes, let's choose your lowdown, sir.
Okay, this is another thing that's cool about this game is that you are able to choose what guns you run. It's not too much because like if you look at like the multiplayer selection of guns in that part of the game, you get like so many more guns, but building your loadout is pretty cool.
That a Volt, Griff?
Energy weapon. Just got it scanned from the surface, couldn't wait. to
So
print
energy
this bad
weapons are
boy
effective
out.
against bots, hypothetically.
So what's up?
Reinforcing the lunar gateway.
I'm not using this
You're
gun.
going to want an energy weapon then. Makes quick work of those set def bots. Got some attachments in stock too. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, so you get a couple weapons from
Around
everything.
you out is equipment. There's frag grenades, old faithful. But we got the cool new shit. Seeker bots and hack tools.
Okay. And what's cool is that in this iteration of the game, which actually I don't think appears in any other single player iteration of the game, you can test this out in VR or like a shooting range basically. You can test out your loadout before you even go out there.
Simulation activated. Segment cleared. Segment
So yeah, you can do that.
cleared.
I don't like the bulk, so I'm not even gonna use it. Maybe the RK3. I kind of do want to bring a energy weapon, but I don't want to waste too much time. But I want to see how this one feels.
Simulation loading.
It's been a while since I've used the guns in this game.
Simulation activated. Segment cleared.
I don't want to throw a grenade at them.
Segment cleared.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the ones that I like. We'll use the MB4. Let's use a reflex, foregrip, again, this is what I like meant about like simplicity. Like grip, like this is just a foregrip. In Modern Warfare 2019, it'd be like foregrip. Like your ADS is decreased, but you get recoil control. Here, straight recoil control. Pretty simple. Extended mags. Secondary weapon, I do like the car mode. We use the ERAD though. ERAD is pretty cool. Sure. Guess we use that. Put on the reflex. We will use Seekers. And the shock grenades are pretty cool. I definitely like these. Hacking device, retractable shield. Oh, that one I already had unlocked, I think. But on this, you can like add like little paints to your fucking ship or something. It's like a couple of different options here. I always choose the whole upgrade just because in higher difficulties they can like easily kill you. But yeah, we'll rock this.
Stay ahead of him, Reyes. None of this is standard operating procedure.
Outgunned, not outmatched, Lieutenant.
When do we become the underdogs?
About an hour ago.
Hold it here. We're good. Boss?
Commander. Not how we aim for promotion, Ethan.
Sir.
You're the right man for the job, Reyes. May Alder rest in peace. Think you're shaping up? Affirmative. Top men on it.
Ethan, I want you on this one with us.
Roger that, sir.
Corporal Brooks will check you in.
Captain Reyes, Lieutenant, need boost rigs on this one.
Thanks for looking out, Corporal.
Boost rigs.
Like ice, Captain.
What are these packs for, man?
To power your jumps and your wall runs. Keep you control in zero G.
Don't you know all this, Ethan?
I do, Captain. I found the lieutenant's voice soothing.
I wish I had that kind of riz, man. That's why I love Ethan, bro. That's some insane riz.
All aboard, sir. Lieutenant.
What's the gun do next? Bravo 1, left rear.
Sergeant.
Equipment, private. Load up.
Thanks in, sir. Plus our officers. And this guy.
What's your assignment, Drone?
Captain's orders, Staff Sergeant. And it's Bob.
Also, like, Omar and Ethan are gonna have this like little beef where it's like kind of like just racism, where he doesn't fuck with Ethan because he's a robot, and he's like, a human does everything better. Brother, listen, I'd rather have a robot fighting my wars. We just need to listen. We just need to all have robots and have the robots fight each other for our wars.
Not drone, but deserving attempted humor, sir.
Don't call me sir, I work for a living. Check your bot, Captain, before I throw him out the airlock. See what those things can do.
That won't be necessary, Staff Sergeant. Ethan, park it.
Aye, sir.
Rovers are in capacity.
Not a problem, Private. He doesn't need a seat. Step up, Ethan. Hang on tight.
Yes, ma'am.
Load up.
Also, there's like beef, like, you know, the branches of the military do have their beef. I think like the stereotype is like the Air Force are like a bunch of sissies. The fucking like regular Rangers are dumb as hell, and the Marines are just killers.
Shift it, robot. Eyes up on your huts. Be brief or be sorry.
Yes, Sergeant.
Earth's lunar gateway port is currently under siege. To defend it, the Retribution will insert 2 teams. Alphas and Bravos. 1s and 2s. Our primary objective is to retake that port. Hoorah! Hoorah! Masks on!
Tigris Actual, how copy?
Solid. You set?
Affirmative.
Taking heavy fire, sir. We need to insert now.
Open the well deck!
Heads up, we're hot. Alpha 2's down. Bravo's in. Alpha 1 is in.
Gator,
he just is missing calling him a clanker, to be honest, bro.
Ethan, you good? Gentlemen, sir. Effective driving, Sergeant.
Stay out of my way, Ethan. Let's get in gear. Take this terminal. Push that gun back up the arsehole it came from.
Section's cordoned off.
Emergency airlocks open.
That's our access point. Let's stack in.
Damn, you can bounce like a pinball.
Masks up.
Also, a brief tidbit: this entire like map actually is just Terminal from Modern Warfare 2, and they released an updated version of Terminal, like in with the space vibe and everything, in the multiplayer section. So that's pretty cool.
Shut up, man. Not shot. Executed. Think them don't take prisoners.
Try the second floor.
We gotta move on until this area is clear. Sage your force.
Lead the way, Lieutenant.
We can run this wall to get across.
So that's what the wall run looks like. This is a pretty consistent mechanic that you would use in multiplayer. Like a lot of areas in the game would have you do this. Pretty fun.
Let's get to him.
Added just like another layer of versatility in the map. You could use it to like get pretty high and like climb up. Yeah.
They're shooting civilians.
Ground floor.
Shit. I was just popping my head up and it was just nowhere, no cover.
Ground floor.
When you have that boost rig, you get a farther slide. So like, that's pretty far slide. Again, another layer of movement. You could like finesse your enemy and just like slide out and do that shit. It's pretty fun. soon as I got up from the cover, man. Also, like, when you die, it'll tell you, like, a little bit of a lore from, like, the Settlement Defense Front, which is basically just, like, the Martian military. Basically, they're not good fucking people. Like, it's very horrible. Like, you just saw that forced work camps for fucking people who don't fucking listen. It's meant to, like, tell you, like, wow, these people are so fucking bad. Like, you know. I need to up my brightness, Loki. My brightness looks pretty low. It just looks kind of fucking blurry.
Get cover!
But yeah, the shot grenades are really good. They're very efficient against the robots. They like insta kill the robots, and then for the human combatants, they shock them and like basically like stun them.
Marines make do. We need good men, not machines, Captain. Let's get the guard out from under the boot. Scars, take point.
Door's up ahead. I'll help you with it.
Need some ammo.
Concourse C. Coast Guard's not far.
Alpha to Coast Guard 1. We are inbound. Your way.
Contact, front! Shield!
Hold your line!
Neutralize and advance.
I accidentally used the other one.
Shield up!
Definitely use the shot grenades. That shit is insane. Very, very strong.
People are just behind you.
Oh, what's up there? Oh, thought it was Seekers.
Terminal secure behind us. Get the wounded to safety.
Over here! We have incoming enemies! Let's go!
Let's move.
Also, in the campaign, he's gonna have this happen a lot. He's gonna crack his helmet, he's gonna lose and be close to death many times because of a lack of air. Let's just say it's foreshadowing.
Everybody in one piece?
Good to go, Ethan. You?
Full steam, sir.
Earth's in trouble if we don't take back that cargo port.
The two capital ships hold this airspace, sir?
Negative. They need air support.
One step at a time. Let's get the captain a weapon. Where do you keep your ordnance?
Armory, just up ahead. Follow me.
Urig.
Alpha's on the north side of the hangar. What's your status?
Moving your way, Actual. Rendezvous on your order.
Copy. Out.
This is our arsenal. Take anything you need.
Thank you, Guardsman.
Shotguns and LMGs. Right on time.
Captain, these shock grenades are very effective against the bots.
Yeah, keep those away from me, will you, sir? There's an upgrade terminal here too, Captain.
I'm good. Let's get moving.
Open it up, Trooper. This is the counter assault on the base. Let's get out there.
Okay.
Lock it up.
So this is an upgrade terminal. In the game, there will be a lot of moments where you can get upgrades in the game. It'll upgrade your abilities. It'll give you special things. You can see from here the suit upgrades that are up here where I am. Basically, it just gives you an added edge, and it's an incentive to grab them. Like, definitely grab them.
Bravo, hold on.
Got allied troops in contact up here.
Got eyes on Bravo. Brooks, taking heavy fire.
We're at your 6. Coming to your 4.
Oh, shit. You look like the enemy, my friend. Give me the
Jack's got
four
names
grip.
on 'em. Let's get that unlocked, Trooper.
Roger, LT.
Got clearance for launch prep?
I do, ma'am.
Fire us up for send-off.
What's your course of action?
We're gonna board a SETDEF capital ship and take it down. Ground phase of this operation is over, Sergeant. Scars are going airborne. Time to earn the winnings.
Got some spine, Captain. My guys, hold this rock. We'll send your exfil.
Let's get that elevator moving.
Check.
Yeah, this shit is cool.
Falling with us, Ethan.
Yes, sir.
Shit,
Mark, you're with Salter. Ethan, you're up with me.
Say no drill, Captain. Leave the bot. Take a Marine.
I've chosen my team, Sergeant.
Appreciate the confidence, sir.
Yeah, this shit is fucking cool. Like they retake a terminal needed for the scrap metal to rebuild their fleets, and they're like, all right, we're just gonna board an enemy ship, take it down. Some light shit. Great game.
Let's get off the ground.
Great campaign. Just straight action for like the first 2 missions. I just play the same cutscene again.
Nozzles are good,
Weird.
engines good.
Coast Guard's getting overrun. Tigers need air intervention.
Step aside, boys. Secure the base, then we assist Tiger.
Roger. Go for launch. Only way we're holding this port is reclaiming air superiority. Let's clean this up and drive SETDEF out of this airspace. Two down. Stay on them, we're pushing them back. Their missiles are guided. Coast Guard jacks aren't set up for this. Tigers, we need something to even the playing field. Scars, hit 'em with your missiles. Keep it up, base is almost clear. Few more left. Let's X them out and go help Tigers. Almost there. He's bugging out. Shit, gunships. Scars, we got Ajax in the battle zone. Engage those gunships.
Ah shit, I don't think I pressed forward.
All teams, fire on those gunships. Target their weapon systems. We lost Tower 5. Box out. clear. Eyes on.
Super
Tigers,
sick.
we're visual.
Copy visual. Covering fire.
On you, Fever. I see it. Coast Guard Jack is down.
Okay. Okay. This shit is probably like the worst part of the campaign is when they force you to fight in the middle of space. The controls are so awkward on PC. They're a little bit more intuitive on the controller, but this is really bad because you're floating all over the place and you can't play cover as well as you can because there's no gravity. So you'll see how rough this is. Like, I can't prone. All I can do is crouch.
Scouters are getting too close.
Actual, we need suppression on these scouts.
I try not to float because you become an open target like that. And it becomes really easy for them to kill you, especially on the higher difficulties. Like, you'll get deleted on veteran and in the realistic mode. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I used to have a lot of trouble with that.
Tigers, we are exterior of the bridge, preparing to breach.
Copy. Standing by.
Okay, this shit is cool. Don't watch.
Force in, let's go. Staff Sergeant, cover the exit. Ethan, shut down primary weapons. Aye, sir.
And then guess who that is? That's right. Known rapist, Conor McGregor.
I'll get the CO's card. Tigers actual, primary weapons down.
Roger that.
Alrighty.
The elevator shaft, go.
Combat control is close.
Check the line. I don't know where I am.
Combat control is through here. One deck down.
Copy. Get it open.
Can't even see. Oh shit.
Check low. Cages down. Enemies have not been located.
Light 'em up.
That's how insane that shock grenade is.
Go to work, Ethan.
They're
Shut
so
down
it's so
secondary
good.
weapons.
Check.
So usually like I'll run shocks and then the seeker grenades because it's just so good. The seekers are get out of jail free card. The shocks are just mass crowd control.
Patching in now.
Weapons are locked off. Let's go.
Sir, I found something else.
Looks like enemy warship positions. Can you pull it?
Already downloaded, sir.
Solid. Let's go. Tigris Actual, weapons are down. Moving to exfil.
Staff Sergeant, take us out.
Oh shit. This one. I accidentally clicked the mouse button.
Tigris
The middle
Actual,
mouse.
weapons are down. Moving to exfil.
Staff Sergeant, take us out.
This is a cool scene.
Not working. Travelers in research.
Scar team, be advised. Ares is spooling to jump from the combat zone. Get your team off that ship now, Captain.
How much time have we got?
3 minutes.
Tigris Actual, weapons free.
Roger. Danger close. Danger close.
Hit the doors, go!
Alrighty.
Hold up!
On you, Ray.
Go.
Okay, this is a little challenging.
Can't hold back any longer.
Let's push to the control room. Move out.
But if you use the shield, you should be good here.
Shield up! Squad, clock sticking down. We gotta move.
My teammates are pushing me out of the way.
Depressurizing. Grab hold.
Here. Usually it'd take me like 2 or 3 tries to finish that part.
Tigris, we need birds.
Copy. Sending jackals.
Oh shit.
Copy. Load up. Set. Turn and burn. Tigris, scars are clear.
Copy clear. Engaging. Weapons loose.
Good effect on target.
Mission accomplished, Tigris. Scarflight is Oscar Mike.
Stracom has cleared Tigris to proceed with tasking outside this AO. No doubt our paths will cross again. We're all there is to keep the enemy away from home. Fly safe, Captain Reyes.
Thank you, Captain Farron.
Captain Reyes, priority dispatch from the Admiral.
Roger. Paget.
Yes, sir. Here it comes.
Commander Reyes, Stratcom decrypted a fleet transmission from Admiral Koch broadcast 6 hours before the attack.
Roger, Admiral. Go ahead.
Today, the front embarks on a conquest. Here and now, we will eradicate the authority and influence of the Earth.
Earth bad.
Our world is just beginning. Theirs is dying. It is not enough to break free. We will break them. Their cities will burn along with the pages of their history. Mars returns.
Captain, they won't stop until they take our world. This may be our last stand.
Understood, sir.
Ship repair updates for you, sir. Hangar deck is back online.
Good news.
Well, let's have an after-action report.
Ethan, accompany Sergeant Omar, assist him with the AAR.
Yes, sir. Got it well in hand, Captain.
No doubt you do. You've got your orders, Ethan.
Yes, I do, sir.
Little forced FaceTime for those two, huh? Shame to miss that.
My money's on Omar.
Yeah, I got Ethan.
You boarded an enemy airship?
Not confirm or deny that, boss.
I'll take that as a yes.
Take that as a hell yes. Making all kinds of history today. Let's get upstairs, Reyes. See what we got. A couple ways this plays out.
Tell me.
Well, we hold them back with these tag team tactical ops.
Or
Or SetDef cuts us off with a blockade and we never see home again.
we'll get home again, Salt.
I know.
Captain, Lieutenant, news
Watch
report coming
this.
on about the Gateway battle if you want to join us.
I'll pass. No news is good news.
Yeah, there's like this thing where like after every big mission, like mainline story mission, you can like watch a cutscene of that summarizes your story or like your mission.
Hope SetDef is watching.
Quiet. What's going on?
Claim the Moon Gateway Harbor from the settlement defense front. The Gateway complex is the Earth's primary cargo, commerce, and passenger terminal. A joint operation between Gateway Coast Guard Defense Forces and Special Operations groups, including the Navy's elite SCAR team and UNSA Marines, forced the SetDef into a full-scale
Go Navy!
For UNSA Armed Forces Media,
They got their
this is
asses
Renee
handed.
Sand in New Jersey.
Hoorah! USA! Go Red! Go Tigers!
Yeah, it'll do that in fucking. Oh, I need to watch that. Yeah, I think one of her lines is like "news is bullshit,"
Gonna be a long day, Fever.
which is, I mean, kind
Yeah,
of.
6
Some
on,
of them
12
is.
off ain't gonna cut it today, Raider.
Captain has the con.
Helm come left, steer course 270.
Aye, sir.
What's the update on that intel?
Mac, show and tell.
Whenever the captain's ready. Captain. Engineering and bridge sifted through Ethan's hack from the seizure. It's a gold mine, sir.
What do we got here?
That's Rhett, Tigress, the others. A SetDef.
Those are enemy tubs.
Each SDF ship tracks every other in its fleet. Now, we've pinpointed some of their positions. We can assault at your discretion, sir.
Okay.
New targets of opportunity on radar, Captain. Tracking 4 enemy vessels. Where shall we engage, sir?
So, another thing about this is that there are side missions. These side missions are basically like,
Triads indicate targets of opportunity. We should select one, Captain.
so these side missions basically like reward you with like perks, like extra perks. So like this one, it rewards you with the fast reload perk, one weapon that you can get, and a most wanted.
On your orders, Commander.
This one has you destroying, going into a carrier, grabbing like a special thing. And what is this one? This gives you like the fast regeneration perk, one weapon, and then 6 most wanteds.
That intel's gonna pay off big time, Reyes.
And you can see I've had some. So when you play this game and like subsequent playthroughs, oh shit, I gotta stop moving that shit. But these suit upgrades are basically like the perks that you get. So like I already have fast regen, extra equipment, but I'll play through them. I'll play through them. Let's go this one.
SDF carrier
Uranus.
Cerberus is dry docked for resupply in the Miranda Moon asteroid field. Payload says there's a prototype airship in the hangar. Let's mount an infill, commandeer the prototype, and keep it out of the fight. Good work, Chief. We can use every edge.
Oh, I understand. I once stood in your shoes, Commander.
You were a captain, Mac? Why'd you give up your commission?
I committed the mortal sin that can break a commander in two. I cared.
We all care, Chief.
Ordering men into battle isn't for everyone. So the machines are now in my hands, and we're all in yours, Captain.
EBR 800 ready to go, Captain. Trust me, you won't get
already did this mission, but fuck it. We're just gonna do all of them.
Yep. Soldiers already ringed up, sir. Solo wind should be steady. Good hunting, Captain.
Sir, we've got you in range of Cerberus on the edge of the airfield. I'll be on station for evac once you've acquired the proto.
Solid copy.
Raider, how we take control of this bad boy?
We'll disable the carrier with EMPs before boarding.
Roger that. Let's punch it.
1112, tower advises caution with asteroid belt proximity.
1-2.
1-1.
Scars are locked for go.
Roger. Count it.
Launch in 3.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm the commander. Let me launch my ship. And shit.
1-1, this is Bravo. We are 030 relative of your position on the far side of the belt.
Scanner's clean. They don't know we're here.
Eyes peeled. Take it slow.
Copy. On me. Enemy transport ahead.
Use cover. Keep moving. Stand fast and see what they do.
Eyes on 2 scouts.
Copy. The transport clear.
Take your pick. I'll get the other.
Let's go.
Enemies inbound. Left.
Grab cover.
I gotta sneeze.
Clear. Let's go.
Actual. Bravo's on station at carrier Cerberus.
Copy, Brooks. Secure your perimeter for charges.
Incoming searchlight.
Stay low.
Clear to move.
Dropship.
Got eyes on the objective. Got maintenance crew working on the engine code.
See him.
Repair division. 2 hull techs, 2 security.
Take him out from here. Getting close.
Your call, Race.
God damn, these guys are gliding.
Nice shot. Engines are clear.
Bravo, how copy?
Solid. Good to go here.
Brooks, Cash! Let's shut these engines down with our EMPs!
Roger. Planning EMP.
Charge set. What's your status, Cash? Retribution, this is actual. Cerberus is out of commission.
Roger that. Inbound to your sector.
Copy. We got Skelters in the AO. Get Scar 2 airborne for suppression.
Roger that. Launching now, sir.
Enemy contact, 12 o'clock! Coming out the con tower!
Push through to the bow.
We kicked a high here, Reyes.
God. He got behind me? What the fuck? How did he flake?
Watch your flank!
Keep pushing.
I see it.
RSDF coming in!
Get us clear to the hangar bay.
We'll hold topside and cover you until you're inside.
Check. Gator, I'm going interior. Get birds down here for squad evac.
Roger. Sending now.
All stations, be advised, 1-1 is in. Moving on the objective.
Copy. Watch your ass down there.
All stations, jackpot on the prototype. On my way. Raider is off the exit, inbound base.
Your visual. Enemy traffic is heavy. Form up and go hot.
Raj,
Looks like we got squadron leaders out here.
affirm, let's
Oh, shit.
smoke 'em.
Copy. Star 2. We got aces up here. Stay sharp.
Ethan, this is actual. You ready? I want you monitoring service weapons for activity clear.
Damn, how'd he break that? Some awkward ass fucking positionings right now. A weird ass flight pattern.
Target 7 o'clock.
Damn, man, they're like right. Oh shit. Gotcha. ass. Gotta drag this fucking thing. God.
Captain, we got a problem. Go. Cerberus is back at full power. They're charging a railgun.
Copy. All scars, return to base ASAP. Gator, you are free to engage Cerberus.
Sir, 20 seconds till Cerberus goes weapons red. Be advised, they're tracking the retribution for life.
So weird. What the fuck? Chill.
Gator, prep for emergency drop now. Inbound heavy. Bridge, go for drop now.
Drop in 3, 2, 1.
Earn your first jackal item. Wow.
Captain, Lieutenant, news report is coming on about Geneva.
I'll hang back. News is bullshit.
It's not even like taking a stance. It literally just summarizes the events. Watch, it's just gonna summarize.
Intense fighting in Geneva has subsided as Sato troops defend the UNSA capital against invading sacked defense forces. Fires and birds. The result of a surprise attack launched against the Sato fleet. Mandatory evacuation is underway as several small pockets of fighting are ongoing here in the city. The STRATCOM spokesman was quoted saying, "Our orbital defenses are intact and the fleet is holding strong."
Fleet is holding
keeping the
strong?
enemy on the run. This is Renee Sayan in New Delhi.
It's propaganda BS.
Same shit, different bull.
I don't get it. The fleet is holding strong. I mean, it seems kind of positive, but
I'm seeing it work on
like I get it. That's one thing that so this is one thing that Call of Duty never gets right, and it's the reality of war. Okay, so let's be real. Call of Duty glorifies war. The Modern Warfare trilogy perfectly exemplifies this because the entire story of that is just chasing after Russians that want to start World War III, right? That's basically what Modern Warfare 1 is. Modern Warfare 2, the main twist is that an American general causes World War III intentionally to happen because 10 years before that, his whole squadron of like 10,000 soldiers is killed in a nuclear bomb. Right. So he starts World War III on purpose so that he is given a blank check to wage war and to become an American hero. It's insane. The story is insane. One of these days, I kind of want to talk about it because it's actually like insane. But Call of Duty never gets like war, the implications of war, and the political implications of war. It never gets it right. It always either ignores it or like makes a bypassing comment about how, oh, politics bad, as if like sovereign nations don't engage in like warfare anyway. I mean look at the Ukrainian conflict, right? But I'm getting too political.
Captain on the
Or
bridge.
the war in Ukraine.
I enjoy it.
Captain Asa Khan,
Raven 1 docking?
we're touching down now, ma'am. Sir, Admiral Rains has designated a primary target near Saturn.
Okay.
Bridge has decrypted additional SDF fleet intel. New air-to-air targets of opportunity are now available.
Okay. Kind of.
Sir, missions designated Jackal strikes or air-to-air combat.
Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna do all the side missions first. Yeah, we're just gonna do the side missions. So, a lot of these side missions can actually be done, I think, throughout, in between the story missions. New ones rarely pop up, I think, after story missions, but if you just get them out the way, like now, you're souped up in perks, so.
SETF destroyers engaged a critical port operations outpost. A squadron of friendlies is defending, but they need reinforcement. Let's deploy and disable those destroyers. We lose that outpost, we can't get resources into our lunar port.
But I'm looking at the time. We're probably not going to be able to beat the campaign before 4. It's already 2:30 over here. So I've got an hour and a half left before I got to get ready to go to work. So we'll get as far as we can. One of these I'll continue it again, but oh shit. We're going to go through as much as we can. Basically, it's going to be a lot of side missions. Some missions won't have you do much in terms of... You won't have, like, these types of things. Oh, fuck it. We'll try the thruster upgrade from loadout.
We're putting red in the crossfire here. Ready for a dogfight?
Captain, Lieutenant, be advised. Sato Jackals are taking heat. We're jumping directly into the fray.
Copy that. I'll need fire support for retribution.
Aye, sir.
Tell the cavalry coming. Scar 1's tower advises caution due to stray debris.
Check. 1-1.
Scar 1's, you're locked for go.
Roger.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Meow.
Port ops outpost, 12 o'clock.
Multiple SETF capital ships. We got scouts.
Retribution hit their destroyers with everything we've got. Scars, iron's hot, let's strike.
Hold on, let me adjust the sensitivity. So the sensitivity on the ship is so, like, low, even though it's, like, cranked up all the way, I think. Input mouse, round mouse, input, smooth mouse, free look. I guess not, what the mouse flight, oh wait, hold on. I'm not gonna lie, I might fucking double that shit. Cause I'm cranking it on. I'm like moving all the way across the damn table here.
Focus on the skelter.
Right side, right side.
Need to take out more skelters.
I know, we just got here.
He's bugging out.
Skelter down.
Got eyes on an 8 skelter.
I'll take him.
Yeah, that feels much more responsive. Pretty fast, but responsive nonetheless. Yeah, I'm having an easier time now.
He's bugging out.
Stop saying he's bugging out, man. You're bugging out.
Keep hunting that 8 skelter.
Also, if anyone gets nauseous looking at this, I apologize.
Shoot down those skelters, raiders.
He's bugging out.
Picture is clear. Nice work, everyone. Got 1 ace left. Shoot that son of a bitch, raider. I'll cover you.
Copy, I'll box him.
Yeah, that was...
What's your
Yeah.
status? You need help? Roger.
Sheesh, this thing overheats hella quick. got it.
Good hits on destroyer.
Scars, direct fire on the remaining destroyer.
Damn, I lost him.
Threat, 2 o'clock.
You got a shot on that Ace Raider?
I'm trying, man. God damn. It's not even that good. Carl Drown. Yeah, I'm about to make you drown. Drown in that scrap metal.
Let's sweep up.
Where's the other one? Yeah, I see. Attila Zalani.
Station is secure.
Outpost is still in Allied hands.
Thanks to you, 141. We have some aces of our own up here. Sure do.
Mission accomplished. Let's get off the X. Fever, take us out.
Tower is set for Jackals. Bridge out.
1-1 inbound.
Drone assist is ready when you are, Captain.
Here's Alpha drone.
Welcome back.
All right.
Captain has the con. Salvaging teams are finishing up now, sir. Good work out there.
Yeah, thanks for the gas. Thanks for the gas. I'm him. I'm him. God damn. They just keep spawning? These fools keep spawning missions, bro. Okay.
Operation
Let's see.
Burnwater is located on
Do I
site.
have quick draw? I don't have quick draw. We'll do that one to get the perk. And then we'll do the other story mission. Yeah, because I already got fast reload, I think. Right? Yeah. So we'll do this one.
Setef Hellas is in Venus atmosphere repairing attack damage. Intel reports it's carrying chemical weapons. Scars and Marines will board for search and destroy. We'll locate the chemunitions and take out the carrier.
Ready to get rigged up, sir? I recommend a white machine gun.
No, thank you.
Lay down some heavy fire. Get you out of a pinch.
I'm good on that. I don't need one, brother. Do that. Foregrip, fire rate, barrel, ammo. Do that. Shotgun, I'm good on that. I love me the Karma. The Karma is so good. Frag grenades. How about you give me some seekers? And then, yeah, that's all we have for that. Cool. Run that. Camo State Urban.
You're locked and loaded. Go get her.
I pulled the schematic from the Hellas and I'm set for Overwatch. I'll guide you through the enemy ship until you get back in one piece.
Roger. Peter, you set?
Burning. Let's go.
Scars, tower advises. Winds are heavy on your course.
Roger, 1-1.
Check 1-2.
Scar 1-1, you're locked for go.
Roger, we're green.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Gale Force winds heavy at 250 Echo.
Skull 2, stay your wing.
Copy. Heading upstairs.
Damage.
SDF Hellas dead ahead.
Check. Ethan, target is visual, preparing search and destroy for chemical weapon.
We got scouters. They're defending Hellas.
Gotta clear him out before we board.
Coming around. Watch your flank. Raiders, we got lightning. Watch your wings.
Copy that.
Can lightning bring us down, Lieutenant? Raiders, Brooks. Brooks is out.
God damn. He finessed the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. What did he? Am I a bum? Jesus. Trying to get that ace, low key. Damn. Yeah, get out of here. Rulon Raymond. I think it's because my sensitivity's high. Fucking dead.
Raiders, Hellas is sparking engines. They're gonna make a run for it.
Can't lose that ship. Everyone on me.
Hellas surge offense is going on. Avoid those turrets. Heaviest damage is port side. We can catch down there.
Roger. Ethan, Scars are port side high. Find us an infill near the armory.
Aye, sir. Marking now.
Roger, I see it. Get in. Scar 2, hold this perimeter. Engage anything that moves. Clear 'em out. Ethan, hangar secured.
Outstanding, sir. Nearest access to the life support system is in the infirmary.
Squad, we'll take control of their life support system and make our way to the armory.
We got chemical weapons aboard. Watch your backs.
63 bullets with extendeds? That's crazy.
Man out.
Watch your corners.
No turns to are clear.
Frag out. Split lock.
Infirmary should be closed, sir.
Multiple contacts.
We'll cover you, Reyes. Patch in.
Ethan, accessing their network. You're in.
Contact.
Support to your suit,
12
sir.
o'clock.
Gravity and first control are yours.
SDF inbound.
Chemicals are in the armory. On me.
This is it. Lock and load.
Contact by the barrels.
Intel reports they're loading the chemicals into the warheads.
I'll get a sample from the armory and we'll destroy the rest of it along with the ship.
Captain, enemies are inbound to protect that armory.
Copy. Everyone dig in. I'll hack the door. I'm connected. Ethan, how many inbound?
At least 2 dozen. They've got C6s as well.
I can lock down the doors, but it won't hold them long, sir.
Here they come. Get ready.
Fire!
God damn. Oh shit. Yeah, these are an upgrade terminal I haven't gotten yet, so we're getting into uncharted territory, even though I've done this before. Seeker bot upgrade. Hold middle mouse when deploying the Seeker to choose the target. Don't know how much of an upgrade that is.
Sample acquired. Plant your charges. Let's make sure they never get a chance to use this shit.
Charges set. Let's move.
Retribution, we're proceeding to exfil.
Sir, the house is losing altitude. You need to hurry.
Double time into the hangar base.
Oh shit. That giant robot, but you do that shock charge and it'll fuck him up pretty good. Sorry.
Let's go.
Ethan, we are clearing the target. Blow the charges.
Sir, charge relays are passed to your cockpit. Get clear and let her rip.
Scars, clear the target. Blowing the charges.
That should get their attention.
Hellas destroyed. One more out of the fight. Form up. Let's go home. Raider to main. Mission accomplished. We're RTB.
Hard copy, Captain. We've got you on radar. Fly safe.
So we already cleared half of the most wanted board. Okay, let's see. Let me double check. Another newsreel.
That ship's space dust now, ain't it, sir?
I mean, you get the gist. I mean, they'll make their opinions, and you know, news is bullshit.
Those guys out there. Good to see you back in one piece, sir.
Okay. Do I have fast reload? I can't remember.
Operation.
I don't have fast reload. Let's do that one, actually, because I want that upgrade. It's a pretty OP one. Give me sleight of hand.
SDF Galaxius is holding a weapon they poached from the black site on Europa. They've got kidnapped engineers on board to help replicate it. Best efforts to rescue the engineers, but weapon retrieval is primary.
Aye, sir.
Got a fresh batch off the printer. I tacked on suppressors to help minimize your signatures.
Just give me the karma. Oh, we got about the Elo. The Elo's really cool. It's literally just like a floating dot. It's like a floating like dot instead of like a dot on the reticle like that. Pretty cool. Let's do foregrip suppressor. Actually, this one is like a little more slower paced of a mission. Anti-gravity grenades. I'm good on that. Give me my shocks and my seekers. I don't think you used the ship, but also, I will say, I'm not even a gun nerd, but like those square suppressors, that shit is sick. For me, square suppressors remind me of like the Wendy's patties where they're like square as well. That shit's cool. I feel like it tastes different.
You and Cash all set, Fever? Nice, we're lit. Brooks? Thumbs up, sir. Tower, scars agreed. Captain, I'll be your eyes on this. Arrange for Scorpion engineers to retribution while you consult and recover the weapon. I'll get you there and back. Copy that, Ethan.
1112, tower advises. Skelters are in formation around Galaxius.
Copy, like you. 1-1, copy.
Scars are locked for go.
Roger, count it.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Meow.
Alpha team in position, exiting Jackals.
Be advised, Galaxius is scrambling fighters on 242, Mark 6.
Keep 'em busy,
This
Saul.
game loves spawning you in space, bro.
Alpha's weapons retrievals are primary, but we make every effort to rescue the engineers. Clear? Fan out, use debris for cover. Stay sharp. They know we're in the wire.
Sir, enemy triggers converging on your position.
This was the UNSA O'Connor. Targets inbound. They're searching for us.
Let them get closer, then open fire.
Target in sight.
I thought you could shoot the red barrel. Oh, you could. My gamer brain.
Approaching ingress. Keep hitting them, Saul.
Like was on that shit. Do I not have a foregrip on this joint? Yeah, I don't. I can feel it. Oh shit, I thought it was dead. Fuck. Get me out of here. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me.
Moving to breach. Alpha's go to secondary infill.
Yeah, that space combat shit is so awkward. I will say.
Hull scan.
It's cool, but it's just awkward.
Not for long. Fire in the hole. Ethan, I'm on board. I'll patch you in.
Attention, ship has been boarded. Report to response force stations.
Ethan, you're in.
Scanning now, sir. Stolen weapon is in the armory.
Where are the engineers?
Searching. They're blocking my access.
To the UNSA forces aboard my ship. This is Captain Barkov. Yield, or the personnel will die.
Where's he transmitting from?
Cargo bay. That's where they're holding the engineer.
Alpha team, change of plans. We move on the hostages now.
Yes, sir. On the move.
Seal the room.
That noise is irritating as fuck, by the way. Like, the stealth detector is so annoying.
Ethan, can you access the ship's closed circuit?
Accessing. Stand by. Camera feeds are in your HUD now.
Also, I just realized, is Ethan voiced by Officer Nolan? Hold on, E3N voice actor. No, I don't think so, right? Okay, okay, it's not. He kind of sounds like Officer Nolan. He's not. It's not Officer Nolan. You're supposed to play stealthy, but I'm just beelining it low-key.
Captain, you're closing on the cargo bay. Engineers are inside. Captain, you're close. Advise you stay out of sight and spin out any SDF. They see you, they execute the engineers.
Copy that.
Okay.
Ethan, I'm in the cargo bay.
Copy. The engineers are being held down in the main bay.
Yeah, this one.
For a dozen hostiles, Captain. Direct fire pipe will likely get the engineers killed. Advise you hit the herd first.
Yeah. Here, just have to kill him.
Shit hits the fan, go loud.
Solid copy.
You don't have to kill them all stealthily, but you can just.
In the clear, Captain.
These guys are leaving. You did. You did. These two are coming out. Those guys are gone. Mink.
No chatter. Radio's still quiet.
Mink. Pink. Pink. Fuck. Yeah, if they see you, you gotta kill them quick. I was trying to get them as quick as possible. They want you to be Superman in this mission, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They want you to they want you to be John Wick. Just delete everybody as soon as possible.
Reyes, we're locked and loaded. Standing by.
Shit hits the fan, go loud.
Solid copy.
Don't let the others see him drop.
Only you can stop this. Still sweeping. Entirely your choice.
In the clear, Captain.
Okay, those guys leave.
Make sure no one sees.
Shit. Damn, I'm putting a foregrip on this shit. Go 2 minutes without double jumping or wall running in a mission. That's funny. I'd never gotten that achievement before. God damn, you want to peek, brother? Pop out. Thank God, bro. Jesus.
Roger. Raven is on station 3, Grant.
3 alive, 1 KIA.
Well done, Captain.
Ah, what?
Brooks, Kashima, secure the engineers
Damn.
and exfil for the retribution.
Copy.
Copy.
Damn. Should I retry it, actually? Oh, fuck it, we're tryharding. I'm gonna restart from last checkpoint. I don't want him dead.
Go for rescue.
Oh. Never mind.
We'll go for
Yeah,
rescue.
never mind. GG's.
Roger. Raven is on station
Fuck.
3, Grant.
3 alive, 1 KIA.
Well done, Captain.
Brooks, Kashima, secure the engineers.
You don't get anything. Ethan just says, excellent work, Captain, if you keep all 4 of them alive, but
Let's go get our weapon back.
unfortunate.
Ethan, we're moving to the armory for stolen weapon retrieval. Get my Jackal on station for exfil.
Aye, sir. We'll have your Jackal standing by.
Let's get what we came for and get the hell out of here, Reyes. Force up, we're almost there.
Captain, civilians are secure. Alpha's inbound for retribution.
Roger that. Good work.
Okay, I will say this. You see that hallway, right? That hallway was in the last mission, the last in-ship mission. It's another thing I will say that's kind of annoying is that when you do these side missions, they will reuse a lot of the corridors, and you'll notice. So that's one thing that's not ideal, is that it does feel like the side missions are padding, but you know, it's not too much of a bad thing. But yeah, you'll definitely notice that these designs are the same, but you could also like justify it and be like, oh, the Martians just follow the same plan with their ships and they make every ship the same because it's just the way that they operate, right? Just incredibly militaristic. Mass production. God damn. Oh yeah, why am I even wearing Seekers? Yeah, I just killed most of them. He just blitzed the fuck out of me. He just ran right towards me and did my shit.
Let's get what we came for and get the hell out of here, Reyes.
That's a good shock, actually.
Captain, civilians are secure. Alpha's inbound for retribution.
Roger that. Good work.
He just got shit on, I'm not gonna lie. I won't make that. Flank of Doom.
Ethan, we're at the armory.
Proximity hack should crack it, sir.
Copy. Jackpot, eyes on.
The fuck? Looks like a giant battery with a grip on it.
B-Law, personal laser weapon.
But yeah, that shit where he like scans it and the little interface comes in, that happens every time you pick up a gun. So if you were to ever play this game on a fresh account or just on a fresh save, pick up all the guns because he'll do a little inspect animation and you can use it when you make your loadout. That's basically you obtaining new weapons.
They're closing in. We need to move.
Copy, 1-1. Jackals are on station.
Fuck it, we'll do a Kimbo. Oh. Give me the interface upgrade. Okay. Retractable shield allows it to freeze the battery. Okay. Chip is sick. I tried to finesse the grenade and I got shit on. Also, that one was a crazy one. It says 15 years of mandatory service when you turn 12 years old. That shit's insane. Literal child soldiers. Like, there you are not supposed to sympathize with these guys. And that's another thing Call of Duty always does. The villain is always straight up bad. Like, they're always bad people. Like, this guy's forcing child soldiers at the age of 12, and you have 15 years of mandatory service. Shit. Eat lead, alien robot. It's a little bit of lag there. What the fuck? Did not know it was the giant robot. Now I know. Why am I Yeah, Brian, jump out at the enemy robot that has 4 shields and like a machine gun on its back.
Just hold on. Let's go home.
That was payback for Europa, huh, sir? These things follow.
Captain, sorry Sorry to hear about the civilians, but glad you made it back, sir.
Okay. So I think these were missions that I've already done. So we might do these later, but that one I've already done. That one you kill like a whole.
Sir, Operation Burnwater is located on Saturn's moon Titan. It demands our attention immediately.
Where you kill like a whole like conference basically of people. This one you attack a scrapyard. But we're gonna move on to the next story mission and probably do that, and we'll probably be done with the 6-hour stream before I gotta go back to work.
What's the target?
Saturn's moon Titan. It's home to a critical SDF fueling station. You'll land a transport outside their patrol perimeter with Marines to scout an LZ for reinforcements. Once those troops are on the surface, you'll take out their main fueling tower.
Tower's our aim point.
Affirmative. This strike will keep the enemy on the defensive and away from Earth. Captain, I'd be lying if I didn't admit I got the green eye for this one. I'd gear up and join you if I could. Top Cat out.
Okay, actually, before I do it, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So give me a couple more.
Switch is set. Go for drop.
Collision alarms up.
Away in 3, 2, 1.
Evaluation?
Bad shift. Accuracy point 86.
Can you stay in the pocket, Gator?
I'm working on it.
Pulse strength is high.
We biting the dust?
9 to 1, no.
10% yes.
Hover on entry.
3, 2, 1.
Report.
Error margin point 0.05. Good drop, Captain.
Nice flying, Gator. Boats. Show the captain to the armory.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
3 decades since we've had troops on Titan, sir.
Trial by fire.
Cooking that fuel tower will go a long way with hearts and minds.
On board or back home?
Both, sir. Comms will most likely be intermittent. We're hoping for weak but readable.
We'll grin and bear it.
Okay, this is a cool mission. Really cool.
Follow me if you would, sir.
The environment of this planet is super cool and unique, and that's another thing. The environments, the set pieces of the story missions are fantastic. I mean, really, really good. You never feel like there's too much similarities in the missions, which is really, really nice. You know, you're not assuming you're not playing the side missions.
Only if you're full bore. Captain, just getting these ground pounders gunned up for Titan.
Cluster in 5 on the flight deck.
Sergeant, Jen. I'll leave you be. Got some carbines to set up for you.
Thanks, Chief. Been down to Titan?
I am.
Ops?
No. Ops. Dad was a tank farmer. Worked the pipelines for about 30 years. Retired just before the SDF took it over.
Let's go give him hell.
You bet your ass. This has been a long time coming.
How are we executing?
Joint operation? You and me. How copy?
Affirmative. Armed recon? Small team. We're invading a denied area.
Silver lining around that reticle is SETDEF didn't ask permission then, and we're not asking permission now.
My jacks are already standing by. You just do what you did at the gateway. We'll zip this place right up.
Proud to be of service, Sergeant.
Pride is 100% bona fide bullshit, Race. You just make sure the mission comes first.
Copy that. Sure, the sergeant is well aware that the word proud is right in the Navy creed.
I knew there was something I didn't like about you sons of bitches. That explains the white uniform, submarines.
Submarines?
Yeah. Only the Navy could build a ship designed to sink.
Let's gear up and get even.
Sure thing. Hey, Captain.
Yeah.
Let's bring Ethan with us. I want him on the team.
He'll be glad to hear that. He has enormous respect for the Marines.
So he bloody should.
He turned on the robot. He's no longer racist. Also, side note, the TikToks that white people have been making where they're like using like the word clanker and like contextualizing it with 1950s racism is actually insane. You give them an inch and they just took a mile. They're saying like oilback, slickback or something like that is like a slur for robots. They're talking about like Martin Luther King but like robot form. Like, it's insane. I'm specifically talking about him just not liking him because he's a robot. Not talking about any sort of thing. But yeah, those TikToks of those white people just making like jokes of like 1950s racism, but instead of black people, just robots is absurd. It's absurd. That is white people shit.
A shield to help you spot anything trying to sneak up on you.
EMC, fuck it. We'll do the Kimbo pistol for sure. And you know me, I always like to just sauce it up. We're gonna add a red dot. We're gonna add a red dot sight to 2 guns we can't aim down the sight with, because they're gonna look cool. I really don't want to use a sniper, but I think it's the best to outline enemy target. Oh wow, that's actually cool. Foam wall. I forgot about that. Yeah, is that for space? No. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. Campbell State Desert.
Man knows what he wants. Good luck, sir.
What do you say, Sergeant? It's go time, Captain.
Pressure port, Sahara. I can arrange for immediate death by slideshow.
Negatory, boss. Won't happen again.
Just the men I was looking for.
How we doing, boss?
Raven 2 is in the gate. Be advised, that subsonic drag into Titan's atmosphere is no joke.
Who's piloting the transport?
Boggs. He'll set you down easy, but be prepared for a bumpy ride. Good Air 6 Staff Sergeant?
Never.
First time for everything.
Never.
Transport's this way.
Warm up! Let's go! Rocket start! Keep it tight, Kashima. Gonna get choppy.
Not a problem, Sergeant.
No shame in liberating some lunch.
And a nice aisle seat for you, sir. Captain side left, number 1.
Oh, nice. My invisible helmet.
Who's here?
Wrong op, metal man.
Wait, stand down, stand down. Spots with me. 860 attitude, yeah? Pop a squad, soldier.
Yes, Staff Sergeant.
W Omar. W Omar.
Code 1, Captain.
Go for launch, Boggs.
Aye, sir. Prepare for drop. Clear. Hold tight. Here it comes.
My guys! Eyes on me! As far as Ethan goes, I will personally vouch for this stiff metal motherfucker! He's one of us! Ethan! What's the Navy's official policy for a gunfight? Send in the Marines! As for you, Captain, you alright Nakashima!
Oh, a little dizzy start.
10 seconds to the DZ.
Get your breathers up!
One thing that I do like about the interactions here is that, like, so Call of Duty always has like some nice and funny interactions, or like cool interactions, banter between like the soldiers that you play as. I feel like in this game it's a little more prevalent in the cutscenes, because this game is one of the Call of Duty games that has cutscenes. If you've ever played a Call of Duty, you know that in a lot of them they'll just have slideshows or just like graphics of a map. And like in the Modern Warfare trilogy, like in every single one of the Modern Warfare trilogies, there's no cutscenes apart from the gameplay. All of the segue scenes that connect mission to mission are all like briefing, like computer screens zooming into a map. It's never cutscenes. So I think that's an advantage that this game has, is that it has cutscenes, so you have like more of that banter that's, you just straight up see it instead of like hearing it in like the Modern Warfare trilogy. And the Black Ops trilogy does the same thing. It did have some more cutscenes later on, but like Black Ops 1, a lot of it was still like slideshow shit. But you know, that's another thing that this game has going for it.
Clear. Brooks, get the door.
Let's be crystal on the objective. Dropping outside the refinery, hiking into like a landing zone for the assault team. Here! There! On me! Top of the ridge, let's go!
Like look at this like environment. The set piece is so good.
Anyone get that? Read it for the LV. Arms are gonna be spotty. This weather's shit. Squint and it almost looks like home.
Looks like it wasn't half bad.
I took a boat ride with my dad not too far from here.
Place has seen better days, that's for sure.
Why'd your dad come here?
A better life for himself and his family. Yeah, set they've changed all that.
Fight?
Leave the sergeant alone, Ethan.
No, I don't mind, Captain. Listen, mate, my dad pulled some triggers. 32nd Armored.
Victory or death?
That's the one. Right, 2 plane crashes in the battle for Deimos.
Apple didn't fall too far.
Not far enough. 32nd was Army.
Yeah, well, I try not to hold it against him.
But yeah, like that banter, that type of stuff, you'll see that in the game in a lot of other Call of Duties, but it has that in game and then the cutscenes as well. But also like the set pieces, like that whole set piece was very nice. Obviously, you can be like, oh, like you don't do much in the environment, but it's like, listen, man, if I'm gonna just have linear corridor gunfights, I'd rather the place look nice instead of just like super drab and lame. But also, look at my 2 red dot sights on my Kimbo guns. I can't even ADS.
This place was nice once.
Sector invaded, turned into a labor camp overnight. Oh, man, made it out just in time.
Yeah, I don't think these folks were that lucky.
Yeah, these set def cats.
This shit is messed up.
Yeah, they're fucking horrible. I don't even know if I want to make the assumption, but I feel like you could compare them to the Germans and how ruthless they were. But, you know, there's a whole lot more there with the Germans than Martians.
Brooks, Kashima, provide overwatch. Captain and I are moving left.
Sergeant. Ethan, back him up.
Guards have seeker bots. Stick to the shadows.
Sir, your HUD could track enemy awareness. Leaders low, you're out of sight.
Keep it dark, Captain. Lodge, let's swing wide, Captain. Hold up. Your shoulder reads. Fast work, Ashima.
Ready to move up, sir.
Copy that. Stay with me, Captain. Through here. What you got, Kashima? Roger that.
Stars inside.
I got this one. No more. Fire in. Stand down.
Like, how is that shit not fucking cool as hell? People will really say, "Oh, this shit is ass," and or like, "Oh, it's in the future. It's not realistic," and then finessed. But yeah, like this shit is cool. Like this, like if you remove the futuristic shit, this is like a sequence straight out of like Modern Warfare or like Black Ops. Like they could easily do this. It's just an example that like this is a good campaign, man.
Copy that.
Rejoining you, Captain. We'll link up with Kashima and Brooks ahead.
Multiple hostiles on the exit. You're cool, Captain.
Target's down. You're clear.
That was a bad shot at me.
Thanks for the assist, partner.
Guards inside.
Jesus.
We're good.
Listen. If they ever draft me and I gotta fight something like Ethan, I'm deserting. I'm abandoning.
2 targets ahead. On you, Captain.
Target's down. You're clear.
More. Dead ahead. Keep it dark, Captain.
Enemy drop ship.
We're going to shoot this guy?
Down.
Yeah.
Type badge. Toss in Agrav. On my mark.
Clear. Stand down.
Go.
They're gone.
That was sick.
Let's move through
I'm
the
him. I'm
outpost.
him. I'm him.
Let's get this door, Captain. Brooks, Kashima, start pushing through. We're moving in. Copy, Sergeant. Squeeze through here, Captain. Looks like a good LZ, Captain.
Sufficient room for 2 Ravens to load off.
I'll call it in. Retribution, Raider 1-1, got your LZ. Counter defenses are high, requesting heavy ordnance.
Copy that. Airdrop cargo incoming, Raider.
Need to sweep the area before our birds can land. Fan out. Whip and spray on your go, Captain.
You got a crate of seeker bots there. Perfect for an ambush.
Secured.
Nice.
Raider to main, beacon is set. You're cleared for landing. How copy?
Forces inbound. 3 seconds.
3 seconds to touchdown.
Then clear the beacon. Raven's coming down.
Once we're clear here, we push to the fuel tower.
Detonate that fuel tower. Set devs out of gas.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about! We're fighting alongside that thing?
Staff Sergeant! Engineer McCollum packed this in with the armor. Said it was a present for the captain.
Ethan, what are we looking at here?
C-12 battle tank. Manual fire and control. Low brain. A lot of brawn.
It's on our side? Yeah, let's hope so. He's like a cooler version of Ethan.
That's not funny.
Listen up.
He said
Fuel station's opposite through that
cooler version of Ethan is crazy.
keep it tight. My guys, on me. Clear? Clear! We have ourselves a station at base. Through the gate. Let's get it on.
This is the shittiest gun. I hate this gun. Almost killed me.
Be advised. There have been incidents with the automation on these C-12s.
What kind of incidents?
Now, there's intel they turn on their squad mates unpredictably in battle.
Shit. Is that true?
No.
Button it up, Ethan.
On your sectors. We'll get you close.
Oh, that shit is funny, man. I love Ethan.
Another freighter overhead.
Please do against a lot of traffic. Tower, left side.
That's our target. Pull up on that ridge. The lay of the land. Hold tight here. Stay low. Brooks, give us the visual.
Multiple patrols around the perimeter. Primary entry point is the front door.
Check. Armor will clear the way. Ethan, what's the sit rep on that C-12?
C-12 rockers are tied to Captain Reyes' wrist computer. Mark a target.
Wrist
Let
computer.
it rip, sir.
Check.
It's rain fire.
Rain fire. That didn't kill anybody. What the fuck? Useless ass rocket. I might need to replace this gun. I don't want to use this one. Type 2 is a cool gun. It's an assault rifle submachine gun hybrid, so like this is the assault rifle version, and then it turns into a dual wield submachine gun. It uses up a lot of ammo though, like you'll burn through this shit quick. But it's good. So this is a really cool layout. Like you have like, you can battle through like the mid area, or you can like, oh shit, you can crawl through like this area. It's super cool. I forgot how good this thing is though. I like it. I might use this gun more often, low key. I love this gun.
Let's wipe up. We gotta get to the tower.
Damn, you already took out our guy? Shit. Yeah, this shield is clutch too. It's a really good fucking like side piece to your to like a room. It's all like deadass just blocks nades too. Yeah, damn, how many rockets are you gonna take, brother? This dude just tanked like 6 rockets. I know, give me a sec. Yeesh.
Not too late for you to join Scar Team.
Captain, if its circuits aren't damaged, I may be able to reboot the C-12.
Nice, good job, Ethan.
Our boy's still in the fight. That's some tough metal.
That's some tough metal.
All Saito, roll with the armor to the tower.
Fever, Raider, we are in the AO. Keep air support on standby. How copy? Fever. Salter, say again.
Channel's down.
Oh, this is this shit. Watch this.
Heads up, we've got incoming.
Could be our air support.
That ain't on it. Olympus One!
Can you run?
Yeah, go, Ethan.
Begin the assault, Captain.
I'm eating.
Come on!
Inside! Inside! Got 2 more behind me!
This is Admiral Sailing Koch of the Olympus Mons. All Saito forces are ordered to surrender for immediate execution.
We don't die on our fucking knees. Not here or anywhere else.
Need to clear it out before they hit our position.
We hold here and wait for my air support.
Negative! I want a flag on that tower now!
Nunez is gone. It's just us.
We are moving in with what we've got. Do or die!
Is that your recommendation, Staff Sergeant?
Yes, it is, sir. We
taking out that fuel tower. That's our mission.
Yeah, we gotta go. Now!
Ethan, can you unlock this elevator?
Yes, Staff Sergeant.
Captain, take this to the roof and watch our backs. Let us know when you're in place.
Ethan, you're with me.
Aye, sir. Time waits for no man, Captain. See you two in hell.
Count on it.
Let's get up these stairs and find a way out.
Captain Reyes, there is no hope of victory. We will bury your brothers. We will hunt your son. Death is no disgrace.
That shit is tough, though. We will bury your brothers. We will hunt your sons. I'd say that to my ops. I don't have ops. I'm low middle class. It's okay. But if I had some opponents, some enemies, I would say that. We will bury your brothers. We will hunt your sons. That's insane, Orm. You're still a bitch, though.
I'm in position.
Let's see what you're made of, Koch. I'll take this big dog out of the hunt, Captain.
Extreme caution, Gator.
I'm spitting on Hellfire, sir.
Save your ass.
What took you so long?
No comms. I knew you were in trouble.
Right on time.
Eyes up on your
Okay.
Our C-12 and assault vehicles are down. Without the ordnance they were carrying, we need to run an airstrike to take out the tower. McCollum designated a gas venting turbine. We hit it, the pressure builds, and the tower detonates. Ready to party?
Okay, I'll try and get through this as quick as I can because it's technically 15 minutes before 4. I don't have to go to work yet, but 4 is when I think is when I'm gonna try and stop. But I want to try and get through this because I think one of the more endearing scenes of this game, and probably the one that a lot of people see when they look at Infinite Warfare gameplay, will see. But let me see if I can clear this as quick as I can.
Take it from here. Copy that, Staff Sergeant.
We are engaged. Orton, copy you. Splash
Watch out! An Ajax is take out that Ajax engine!
Last one. Damn, why is he so high up? Oh, okay, he left. Fake demon. Oh shit.
Guard 2 acknowledged. We are on station at Turbine 1.
Roger, 1-1.
Cover me.
2 steps ahead of you, Slick.
I've got no guns. Oh shit. Fuck. I got too distracted by the invisible guns. Ping, ping, ping.
Cover me.
2 steps ahead of you, Slick. Clear out left. You ready to move out?
Always.
Oh shit. Damn, we just sat in that corner.
Let's go. Damn it. Taking fire from the roof. We're back.
Thermal's actually kind of OP, low-key. I may invest in thermal stocks. Oh shit. Yeah, I got a shield, bitch. Fuck on out of here.
Now, hit those controls for me, will ya?
Oh, my ears are sore.
Turbine exposed.
Return to your jackal.
No word from Gator?
Nothing yet. They're good. Don't worry.
I hope so.
Hope's not good enough. Gotta have faith.
She looks so funny.
Fuse is lit.
Let's get visual on that tower detonation.
Follow these pipes and watch the fireworks. Let's light this candle and go home.
Holy hell.
I'd call that detonation confirmed.
That's quite a flare you've got there, Scar Team.
Good to see you, Gator.
That makes 2 of us. We're able to lose the Olympus in the cloud layer.
Let's get out of here before they find us.
Good to go, Raider. Make the call.
Is this
All
not
scars,
the...
we'll go for launch.
Solid copy. RTB.
Launch systems engaged. Let's hit it.
Igniting.
Normal gains.
Retribution, go flight.
Copy. Initiating thrust sequence. Retribution going through 19,000, throttling up.
No, this is the... This, yeah.
35,000 going through Mach 1.5.
Radar's picking up something.
Okay, yeah, this is the scene I'm referring to. Okay, so before this scene plays, this is probably the scene that like a lot of people see when they look at Infinite Warfare campaign gameplay, and I think it's probably the best encapsulation of like how invested you can get in the campaign. It's very heartwarming, or not heartwarming, but like endearing, and you'll see why.
Captain's hit!
Pull out! Pull out!
I'm dead sticking. Come on.
Evasive maneuvers!
Work, damn it. I'm up.
Get your ass to the red! Gator, spool up! We're jumping out!
Aye, sir!
Rozek is down!
Retribution, break engagement! Fall back!
Multiple signatures incoming! They're hitting us with everything they've got!
Get out of the combat zone now!
No! We're not leaving you behind!
Gator, drop out! That's an order!
Roger, sir! We're coming back, Reyes! We will fight!
Captain, your suit.
Took a hit in the cockpit. Left arm's torn.
Unsettling report, sir. Captain, I can't stop it. What do I do?
Let it go, Ethan.
I can't, sir. You're my commanding officer, Captain. My mission is yours.
Who says?
Oh, I'm hardware, sir. Ultimately expendable.
Oh, no. You're my brother, Ethan.
You're talking robot, brother.
Affirmative.
Yes. Well, I am the handsome one, sir.
No doubt. Looks like this is the end of the line, partner.
I think I'm scared, sir.
Me too.
Captain, stay with me. Sir. Captain. Captain.
Captain, can you hear me? Captain Reyes. He's coming to. There you go, Sailor. Open your eyes. This is Tigris Captain Farron.
Heart rate stabilizing. Blood gases and range.
It's Chief Bryant Ling. He's a Tigris Corpsman.
Where's Ethan?
Right here, sir.
You're on a shuttle from my vessel Tigris. I'm taking you back to Retribution.
My ship, my crew.
Retribution's in good hands. Sit him up. She's right out there, in all her guts and glory.
Who contacted you?
Lieutenant Salter. She asked the Admiral for a retrieval team. Under the circumstances, he deemed the recovery too risky.
Rains didn't authorize the rescue.
War has no friends, Reyes. Perhaps my motivations were selfish, but I have no intention of fighting out here alone. I tasked a pilot and 2 spotters, and we set out to your last known location.
How did you account for radial velocity?
Gravitational drag and something we've been lacking. Luck. We had to pry Ethan's arms open. They had frozen around you. Protecting his captain to the end. Dauntless valor, Ethan.
Boundless terror, Captain.
You are a humble one.
5 seconds to dock.
Thanks, Farron. You saved our lives.
We are a fraternity of 2, you and I. 50% attrition rate is not gonna fly. Welcome home, Captain.
Above and beyond the call, Farron.
A calculated risk, Lieutenant. I'll be returning to Tigris now. Let's get back to work.
Be careful with him. Captain, please. I can look after myself. Ethan, go to engineering, see Mac, get a clean bill. What about you, sir? Don't you worry about me. Try and stop me, sir. Salt, I heard what you...
You ready?
Always.
Your crew's waiting for you, Captain.
Yeah, that was the scene. It's probably the most compelling scene. If you want, well, okay, maybe if you're ever interested in playing that game or the campaign, I would show that clip to anybody who like hesitates. Many people will criticize it and be like, "Oh, the robot's the only one that like has any sort of character." But I would disagree. I think that again, the dynamic between Nick and Salter is pretty unique. They're both a yin and yang. But also, like, if we want to get real, like, I don't want to say hallmarky, but like, I mean, look, it's the Call of Duty, man. Like, you know, they're going out and getting, risking their lives to go out and save the captain, right? Pretty cool. The interaction between Ethan and Reyes is what everybody loves. It's the reason why Ethan is so well recognized and kind of iconic, because which is impressive because all the other iconic Call of Duty characters needed like 2-3 Call of Duties to shine. This is the only Call of Duty Ethan appears in, and you know, he steals the show for the most part. But you know, if you're compelled to potentially play this game or play the campaign, that scene is probably what I would do or what I would show. It's pretty compelling. It's very emotionally, like, you know, it grips you. If I had to criticize it though, I mean, like, you know, the exposition dump at the end where it's like, oh, like, we got lucky, we fucking went to your last known location, Salter was the one that called in us for help. It could have been cool if we, like, played as Salter to try and find you, but, you know, it's probably something they did for the convenience of plot. But with that being said, that's about the halfway point of the game. I'm not gonna lie, like, the game itself doesn't have a lot of main missions. It's a lot of missions that are divided into different sections, and you play through those sections of those big missions, and those are the campaign missions. It's way less openly stated in comparison to other Call of Duties. Like, in other Call of Duties, you know exactly when the next mission happens, when it has, like, that little briefing on the bottom left, your name, where you are, the name of the mission, right? It's a little different here. But that's what makes it really good. I like it. It's a change of pace. It's a different approach that still works just the same. But with that being said, it is 4:01. Technically, we have made it. The overall goal of what I was trying to do. Stream for 6 hours, which I think we're just about at the we're 3:58. And I think we did 2 hours earlier because I had to restart my computer. So we did 6 hours of stream, which is very impressive. That is insane. Now I got to get ready to go to work at 5 in the morning. But that is probably half of the Infinite Warfare campaign. There's still a good amount to go. I don't know when I will be continuing this playthrough, because I think I'm going to go to work and then I'm going to instantly fall asleep. We'll see, though. Maybe take a nap or something, but might be on later today, I guess. Basically, it's a new day. Probably like in the midday, probably like 6, 7, maybe 8, to continue, maybe not continue this, but maybe to play some more Call of Duty, maybe some Warzone. They added a new update, or they added the mid-season update. Hold on, let me close this. They added a Season 5, oh shit, sorry. They added Season 5 Reloaded, which basically is just like a fresh update to change up some things. So that could potentially be something interesting. There's some new metas for Warzone. Some new weapons are getting good, so that'll be interesting. But challenge completed. I thought we were gonna struggle a lot more. I was not yawning as much as I expected. Now, mind you, I would probably die falling asleep at work. But we made it here. Very impromptu, very short notice. But we got through it. 6 hours accomplished streaming. From work to work, after work to in work. But that's going to be it. Anybody who watches this, who came across this, thank you. This was nice. It actually kind of made me lock in. Usually when I stay up and I play games, I usually don't stay up this long, but I think just streaming and just like yapping about this shit is super fun to me. Especially like the Call of Duty rant, like the earlier rant, like the first 2 hours of the stream. That was really fun. I love talking about that type of stuff, and it really is something I like doing. You know, I love to yap. I love to yap about the stuff that interests me, that gets my little tiny ape brain moving. But to anybody who watched, to anybody who comes across the VOD, to anybody who even saw a second of this, thank you for watching. This shit was fun. I might do this again sometime. Maybe under better circumstances. Maybe not when I've got work next time. But this shit was fun. So whoever was there, whoever is here, whoever will be here through VOD. Thank you. Have a good morning.